Hello, and welcome to this little corner of the internet. I'm Chaskor, and today we will be joined by This for the Mice, Hexenheart, Naka6331, and Titanium Salt for the thrilling conclusion to the Powers, the Balance of Three two-shot. If you need to see the previous one, you will find it at my YouTube channel. I uploaded it late last night. Last minute. Is there anything else I need to say? I can't think of anything, sorry, I'm just zoned out there. Let's say hi to the others. And turn down that music a little bit.
Yeah, so I have
Hello.
Hello.
You're
But I
live
managed-
on the internet again.
Oh boy.
Hello, internet. I am actually alive on the internet. How are we all doing?
How are everyone doing? What is life? Baby, don't hurt me.
No more.
No more.
Sorry. I am speedily setting myself up because I was very much on time. Just. But we're sorted. I'm doing so well.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I think I'm out of breath from clicking hard.
How? How do you even do that?
Hypothetically. Oh, I forgot I was gonna make cinnamon rolls for this week.
No! I guess you'll just have to eat Mamrillis' cinnamon rolls.
You're right. I'll eat.
Why is this not working?
Ooh. What's not working? What was I?
What's happening?
I'm very distracted and attempting to pretend I'm not. Don't mind me.
I was attempting to fix.
Hey all!
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Ah, amazing. It's wonderful to see you all, or well, almost all of you. Shaq, I guess, is still doing a little intro. But how are you all doing?
I'm so awake. I'm so awake and ready to go.
Salty is the most awake out of all of us.
The most awake.
Yeah, the most awake.
Powers, the Balance of Awakenings.
Oh, alright. Well, do people want to give us all a little intro of who you
Thank
are,
you.
what you're doing, and who you're playing as well?
Who are you picking on first?
Who's going first?
Oh, okay,
Who is Dizzy? Does everybody know who Dizzy is?
Yeah, you go
Okay,
first.
yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, hi, I'm Dizzy. I have been DMing D&D for a fair old while, but this is my first on-stream D&D thing. I'm playing everybody who is not one of the other 4 people. Yeah, I have been
Amazing.
streaming for a couple of years. Been affiliate for about a year. if you're looking at my perspective, you will see the DM perspective with all of the tokens and things that will be coming up. So spoilies, but don't tell anyone any spoilies if you see them on my channel. Be good. Yeah. I'm gonna pick on Hex because my cursor was over Hex on OBS. So
Cool. Amazing.
I'm Hex. I don't really do the stream, but I do now and then when I feel like it. But it's mostly old DS games, so I tend to get views because I'm the only person streaming them and the only person that has streamed them for the past few years. Yeah, I enjoyed D&D, and I had a very long running campaign with Dizzy as DM, and it was great. So here I am with these lovely people.
And who is Ren? Tell us about
Ren.
Ren.
Ren is a paladin, a Fey paladin. Well, she's an Eladrin paladin who is I'm looking for words and I don't have them. Aligned with the Seelie court, and unaligned with the Unseelie court. And
The rivalry continues immediately.
she has ended up as the hero of this particular event. Not that she's more heroic than everybody else, just that she was slightly more charismatic when it counted. Yeah.
It does look more heroic than anyone else, though.
That's
It's
fair.
because of the armor, though.
Well, does the Unseelie Court want to speak for themselves?
I guess. I'm Shaka. I play a variety of games on Twitch, which is mostly just me hyper-focusing on a random game and trying to beat it hitless at the minute. I'm playing Mavis, who is a tiefling fighter who is aligned with the Unseelie court, and we have a bit of a little rivalry going with Ren, except I saved her life, and now she seems to be indebted to me somehow, so...
I won't talk about it.
And that's me.
Shaskor.
Hi, I'm Shaskor. I stream occasionally. I also have a little store online where you can buy Dungeons and Dragons PDFs, because I'm a forever DM of many years. You can find it at
Oh, wow.
shaskor.itch.io.
Amazing.
And I'm playing Memrillas. Doesn't have any weapons, don't have any armor, have some spells and bardic inspirations, and has fed everyone cinnamon rolls. And you are what you eat, so that makes everybody a little cinnamon rolls.
Aww. Tremendously cute. Alright, and that just leaves Salty.
Hello, I'm Salty. I'm going to be playing Sunny. I do streams on the internet sometimes. They are variety streams of whatever game I have obsessively decided to play for the next 5 months, in the case of Persona, which I'm doing at the moment. Sunny is a little old wizard who really just loves the silence. She's a little fox lady. And yeah, she's a necromancer, but she's a sweetheart, really. But she's a necromancer, but she's a sweetheart.
She loves dirt.
She just really loves good dirt. And is really sad about the current situation of no good dirt.
Yes, indeed. So, when we left off, the party had. Let me open a little islandy map for everyone. The party had begun on Afkopu Island. They'd been sent there as representatives of 4 of the great powers, which rule over and sort of maintain the balance of peace in the mortal realms. They were sent there as representatives just to kind of go through the motions, the formalities of this little island festival called the Festival of the Four Winds. There was an election where the hero of the Four Winds was elected, as they are every year. This year it was Ren. But everybody else has been co-opted to normally be the hero's bodyguards, but also, more importantly, ensure that the festival goes off without a hitch. I also realised I haven't moved your tokens over to the next island. That was very remiss of me. Let's do that. yeah, to ensure that the festival goes off without a hitch, no matter what the hero might be, do, or have happened to them, shall we say. Arriving on the first island, Solana Islands, they found no welcome party, no animal life of any kind, in fact, and a headless body of a great elemental creature, and signs of a struggle, a fantastic battle which may have taken place there. Nonetheless, they were able to collect the first of 3 elemental. What's the word I'm looking for? Elemental spirits, I suppose, held in the 3 wreaths that are around the hero's neck, and move on to Pletrin Island, which has been christened the Island of Wet Dirt. Arriving on Pletrin Island, they found that it was very wet. In fact, there was a tremendous thunderstorm, and indeed also. I just realized I haven't shown you guys the map. There we go, you guys can see the map. But also found that there was a great battle raging on the shores, with a whole host of elemental creatures and plant life as well, seemingly sort of attacking and duking it out. And in the middle of the island, they saw the great spirit, the Guardian of the Rains, dealing battle with a bunch of enormous animate trees. They fought their way through the outer defenses, the outer fringes of this battle, and when we last saw them, they were charging their ways towards the middle of the island. We will pick up as everyone reveal some stuff for you guys, as everyone makes their way up to the area in the middle. And you'll arrive just as the battle sort of seems to have finally died down, at least here in the middle. This creature here, the 18-foot tall mixture of flesh and metal and elemental constructness, steps back from the last tree that she has felled and wrenches her enormous flail out of its body. You'll see that the construction of this creature is very much like the body that you've seen previously on Solana Island, with a few key differences. For the one thing, while the body on Solana Island was sort of bright red, exposed muscle tissue, here the Guardian is blue. A strong blue, a very clearly unnatural shade of blue for muscle, tissue, and flesh to be. Instead of shiny golden armor, she is clad in sort of an oily, iridescent metal. Almost. She has, instead of great cavernous spaces in her body, these are filled with living and swirling elemental essence that's very clearly water-based. And finally, instead of being headless, she has a single head made entirely of this watery elemental essence. And on it sits a great mask, probably almost as big as any of you. With sort of these drooping lightning fangs coming down artistically from the mask. And she looks at all of you as you run out.
It looks like she had this under control in the end. I think it's probably a good time to do a fancy little bow, because there seems to be time.
I think it's time to do an insight check.
Oh, okay, interesting. Roll me an insight check and tell me what you are looking to insight for.
I'm just like trying to get the general mood of this Guardian. If they look confused or if they look, well, I suppose you said she, so whether, like, what's her mood? That's the wrong roll.
Yeah.
It didn't get much better.
I mean, even with a 6, you can see that she is very obviously tired. She kind of looks at you, and partly because it's easier to bend down a little bit to your level, but also because she's obviously weary, she kind of hunches over a little bit, rests her hands on her knees. I am physically resting my hand on my knee and hunching over right now, even though no one can see me, so I don't know why I'm bothering.
It's automatic.
She hunches over and looks down at you and is like, "Hero, it is good that you are here. Tell me, my brother, Is this his doing?
Your brother? We currently have no idea whose doing this is. We do, however, know that one of your fellow elementals is dead, defeated, on the island we just came from. So
Her mask remains fairly impassive, but the tone of her voice becomes sort of more sorrowful. She says, "Oh, I see. Perhaps this is the cause behind the raging of his elemental spirits and his pet project plants. Have you secured the first of the 3 elemental gifts?"
indeed, and we'll give the wreath with all the flowers a little rustle.
See. Well, in which case, the struggle that I have here is not yours. It's not your fight. I am sorry that you'll appear to have become caught up in it. But there is no time. And she takes a step back and she gestures with one of her enormous hands to the fountain beside her. And says, "Please, hero, come forward."
I'll do just that.
As you step up to the fountain, you see that the water here is kind of glowing a little bit. And as you step up right up close, you'll see that the top ring of the fountain is not fed by jets of water that sort of come up and that you might expect from a fountain, but it is instead fed by a small ball about the size of a baseball, which appears to be made of sort of cloudy grey matter and is disgorging a stream of raindrops down into the top of the fountain. And these then spill over into the medium and bottom ones. But because the water's not being sucked out of the bottom like a conventional fountain, all of this rainwater that is falling in is just overflowing the sides and washing away across the surface of the rocks of this island, adding to the already sort of rain-soaked, sodden display. You're all probably soaking wet. You can see there are these great gargoyles on some of the only rocks which stick up from the floor, and they are also disgorging water down off of the surface of these great rocks. It's a very wet place. She says, "Come, climb the fountain."
This sounds like a dex check. I will climb the fountain.
Cool. Can you make me a strength athletics check, please?
Oh, beautiful.
I love when Hex has to make checks.
I'm trying to roll it. That's not what I was trying to do.
It's a shame because it would have been a fantastic.
That would have been an incredible one, but
Best
alas,
roll
that's not even a
ever.
roll, that's just math.
that's _6. What?
Just maths.
That's all right. You can do the math yourself. That's a 25, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. With a 25, like the surface is slippery. Everything around here is slippery, to be honest. But you can clamber up. As you reach the second rung, you're within arm's reach now of this ball, and the ball sort of starts to send out wispy tendrils, almost like smoke or fog, towards your neck. And you'll see the wreath, the second wreath around you responds in kind. And the ball is almost sucked into this wreath. This is the one that was sort of made of moss and ferns. And as the energy finishes being sort of sucked in, obviously the little bit of rain that was sending into the fountain stops, but also you will see that it bursts forth, the wreath around your neck bursts forth with all kinds of fungal life, new fern growth. The fern leaves come into spore and flush this sort of rusty orange color with all of their spores. The moss sort of sends up little tiny sprouty heads that are their own way of distributing their young. And the light from the fountain, fades. And you are left in relative darkness. only the occasional lightning bolt in the background still going off to light your way.
Right.
Tell me, hero, it is perhaps not your mission, but how did my brother die?
We do not know. Once we arrived, we found him in the clearing by his throne with no head and signs of uprooted trees all around.
I see.
So I was going to ask you if you had any idea as to what was going on.
It looked like there were trees that had been fought with a sword.
There is certainly no easy feat to slay one of my kind. Harder still to slay one in battle. Perhaps then it is no coincidence, no mere act of random savagery, that these spirits have come to my island. Perhaps they are simply the advance guard of someone or something. Again, her mask is completely unreadable, but
Mhm.
her body language, she sort of sits heavily down on the fountain next to you, Ren. And you realize that this construction must be quite sturdy to have this 18-foot tall sort of monstrous thing just sort of slamming her butt into it at full weight. And even though sort of on the fringes of the island you can still see there are the little light spirit cats and the blobs and such things dotted around, still duking it out, she just kind of sort of sits steadily, doesn't sort of, there's no fight in her currently.
I go to pat her arm, reaching up.
She kind of looks down at you, and her eyes aren't real eyes, they're just sort of glassy bits in the front of her mask.
There.
Well, it is not for you to worry. Your own mission is as important as mine. Hero, let me escort you back to your boat.
Very.
And if you go, she will stand and begin to lead you back towards the shore. She carves quite a sort of a clear path through what remaining spirits there are, and you can see that with you guys' help, perhaps, the water spirits seem to mostly be holding their ground. There are definitely fewer and fewer of these light creatures. Almost none of the sort of exaggerated and animated plant life seems to remain on the surface of this island. There are bits of loose metal and old tree branches and what have you being just sort of washed off into the ocean and drifting away. The few things that are left attempt to come close, but a single strike from the fly is generally all it takes for her to get you guys all back to the little jetty. Where is her token? I have not brought her token. Zymoth.
Nope. Cool.
There we go.
Bonk.
So yeah.
No, Ren has been eaten!
She kind of looks down at the metal shell that was once one of her little guardian spirits. You would imagine that maybe she is sad, but again, she is completely expressionless. She'll say, "The seas are perilous right now. The struggles of mine and my siblings' elements are out of balance, but I will do my best to calm the rains and give you safe passage onto Namassi Island."
Many, many thanks. Do you have any idea if what's going on might have affected Namassi Island as well? Or is that for us to discover?
She sort of stops and thinks for a moment. You can see that the not her facial muscles per se, because she doesn't have them. You can see that the muscle tissue that you can see sort of tenses up as though she's exerting some kind of effort for a moment. And she says, "I believe my final sibling remains yet alive, although I cannot know the state they are in. It is not my place to ask you to see if that can remain that way, and so I will not. But know that your duty is of paramount importance, not just to the state of the balance between your various warring factions, but also the world."
We will make sure our job is done.
I have great confidence in you. Now, go before whatever it is that is causing these calamities decides to send in a second wave. And you'll see that as she sort of stands here, the rain and the torrential downpour that you've been in since you left, in fact, really since you've left Afkopu Island, to be honest, it sort of settles down. And while it's not raining, it has become a light drizzle. The wind that was howling and whipping up the waves and bringing huge waves on shore dips to a point where it's sort of much more manageable and saleable.
I think that is potentially our cue to try and sail.
Yes, we'd best be on our way.
Just before we leave, is there really no dirt on this island?
She sort of looks at you. You see her kind of tilt her head in a way that expresses curiosity. She will say, "Latrin is an island of rock and stone, waves and water. Dirt washes off with the erosion of such things. It is gone from here. It is cast out from here."
My, what a depressing place to live. I will attempt to gather some rainwater in my vial before we leave.
Fair enough.
The Rain Guardian had to spoil, sun is fun with soil.
There is still a light rain coming down, so you can absolutely get a little bit of water in your vial. In fact, you could honestly leave it open on the boat if you really want water.
Yeah, I'll just sort of hold it up as we're sailing.
Okie dokie. Let's get you all back on the island map. Boop. There we go. So for people who were not here last time, Ren was sort of normally in charge of sailing the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still want to be in charge of sailing the boat?
I think she's the only one capable of sailing
Anybody
the boat.
else, knows how to sail. So, can't let one near-death experience stop you from doing things again.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. All right. Well, what's your heading?
Nomasi Island, I would assume.
Wonderful. Can you make me your choice of a wisdom water vehicles or a dexterity water vehicles check?
We will once again go with the slightly less horrendous wisdom.
Oh, that's a 15.
Okay.
That's a solid
Yes,
saving.
okay.
That's good.
Okay. So you guys set off onto the sea. Oops, I'm in the wrong way. I only moved the island there instead of you guys. That was a bit bad. Off onto the sea
Learning
you
curve.
go. With the smoothed waves and the calmed rain, it's definitely an easier voyage for you guys than the trips you've had so far, and perhaps that is why no one manages to be tossed overboard.
Excellent.
It's an hour's trip by boat to the next island, which means you will all have time to complete a short rest if you wish to do so.
Oh,
I
that
would
is,
love to do so.
that is
Yes.
excellent.
I'll use my arcane recovery as well.
Excellent.
think
Yes, you
it's-
can roll some hit dice. If we have a bard in our number and they have Song of Rest, then you might be able to get that. But I don't know if our bard has Song of Rest yet.
Nah, I don't.
Fair enough. As a quick reminder, when you're rolling hit dice, you can roll a dice that is the size of one of your hit dice. You add your con mod and you restore that much health. And you can repeat that until you either are satisfied with how healed you are or have no more hit dice left.
Where's my pencils on? Finn, have you run off with my pencils? He absolutely has, and potentially my eraser as well.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
He's got like silver birch sticks for this specific like love of pens, but he just prefers pens.
I
Well,
love
of course he
cats.
does, because he's not supposed to have them.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fine.
wonderful.
I can just scribble all over this in actual pen.
Okay, I am no longer dying.
Same.
Alright, is everyone short rested up?
Yeah.
We'll probably roll another
Yes.
hit dice.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I just
It's a D12.
remembered
Oh.
something I forgot.
Cool.
As part of a short rest, you can cook special food, provided you have ingredients and cook's utensils at hand. You prepare enough of this food for a number of creatures equal to 4 plus your proficiency bonus. At the end of the short rest, any creature who eats food and spends 1 or more hit dice to regain hit points, regain an extra 1d8 hit points.
Ah, well that's
Ooh.
fantastic. So yeah, if you're doing any healing at all, you can increase that healing by 1d8.
Excellent.
Mamrala's coming through with the... What are you cooking on the boat?
What am I cooking? My brain is freezing.
Uh-oh.
More cinnamon rolls? I don't know how you would cook that in a boat.
I make some warm soup.
Okay.
Amazing.
That
Excellent.
sounds like it would hit the spot, to be honest.
Yeah,
Just what you need on a night like this.
When we're soaked through as well.
exactly. Yeah, we're soaking wet.
With my
Alright, well, as
D8,
you
I'm just
guys-
1 hit point below my hit point maximum.
As you guys are on the boat, you're maybe 20 minutes out from Pletching Island, so not that far into your journey. Suddenly, as you say, the soup is sort of nice and cooking by this point, probably not yet done. But as you say, you're soaking wet, and suddenly a wave of cold washes over all of you.
Hmm.
And you realize that the gentle rain that was sort of steadily making you more and more sodden has become a light snowfall, just sort of drifting down from the heavens.
Oh, that's nice.
And it settles a little bit on the boat. Obviously, the boat itself is also wet. So it doesn't settle for very long, but it drifts onto the boat, and the rest of your journey is not the deliberately stilled waves that you had been sailing through, but the almost unnaturally still waves, perhaps. And you drift up to Namassi Island, probably a little more slowly by this point than had been expected, because the wind also has dropped even further from its nominally calm state to the point where it's sort of just barely powering your little boat.
Very
And
spooky.
the shoreline for Namassi Island.
Actually, while making the soup, I wanted to have a little word with everyone.
Oh, okay, yes, you can absolutely go ahead and do that. Go do that.
Okay. So I start waving about a ladle. Okay. Now things have not been going that well thus far. Nobody's been hurt too badly, fortunately. Well, none of us has been hurt that badly.
There is a dead elemental.
And frankly, I hate to lose any one of you. Now, I don't know what we will find at Nomasi Island, but I won't be able to heal that many wounds, and I will only be able to do it while standing next to one of you.
Not
If-
to worry. If
if-
any of us fall, I can just bring us back. It will be lovely.
Bring us back in what way?
Well, as one of my cubs.
Aww.
Uwu?
But also, if we meet something else like that Minotaur who hurts everyone who hits it, maybe back away from that one and I can attack it from a distance so that nobody needs to be hurt.
Yes, I've suddenly remembered I also own a crossbow.
I've suddenly remembered I'm not wearing any armor, so that sounds like a great idea. Speaking of which, I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Oh, an excellent thought.
An excellent idea.
In the
We
first
did
session,
get-
I just did the math of how long it would take to travel to all the islands. It was like, okay, I'll cast Mage Armor just as we arrive at Solana. And that will last the whole adventure.
I'm team. You guys should all just get some armor, like actual armor, when you get home.
Armor's always a good idea.
Exactly.
Armor
Not
doesn't
that-
really suit me.
Not that I want to agree with you or anything.
Yeah, but like armor good.
but armor's a good idea. So
Oh my gosh. The unseelie and seelie ship. It's just growing stronger.
Ren's married.
I know.
doesn't have to stop anything.
You're not wrong, but
Polyamory.
By the end of this, we're all just going to be simping for Ren.
oh dear.
Alright, is there anything else people wish to say while you're on the boat?
I really hope this next island has dirt.
I am starting to think, considering what our watery friend was saying there, that the whole "don't worry too much, this is just a symbolic thing" isn't necessarily true.
Well, it doesn't seem to be true from what we've experienced.
Well, the question is someone deliberately sabotaging this mission? Or is it just so happens that today is it like a day where things happen and we are supposed to stop them? Because they
seems-
could have set up an event like this for a repeating event.
That's what I was thinking, but to kill one of them, one of their big grand three elementals, seems like a lot for.
I mean, maybe the Guardians have detachable heads.
Some of my cups have that.
I don't think I want to be turned into one of your cubs. Oh dear. Shall we go?
Let's go collect some hard dirt.
Yeah.
Let's get
Okay.
some harder.
Amazing. Alright, well, you guys pull up to the shore of the Massey Island. The Massey Island is a tall mountain, perhaps an extinct volcano. Either way, it is by far and away the highest peak of any of the islands you have visited on this now cold and blustery night. The shoreline has a sort of a very sparse little beach, and then you might call it dirt, I suppose. Loose,
You might.
scree, and gravel at the bottom of the slope. You can see it sort of rises up to stony slopes of the mountain above you, and then on top of all of that, a fairly thick sort of layer of snow once you get high enough.
I am immediately going to cast Mold Earth and just fill 2 vials with it.
Amazing.
So obsessed with dirt.
On the shoreline, you once again are greeted with two armored elemental figures. These two, in fact, let me show you a blown up view. Sec. I'm having difficulty showing you the thing. There we go. These two look
I love
kind of like snowmen? Question mark.
Aww.
He's a freaking little snowman.
Yeah, they carry
Amazing.
tall, sort of polearm type weapons. Their arms are made of sticks. They have shiny silver armor on. And as the four of you, to be on a different layer again, you can tell I'm out of practice with Roll 20, can't you? As the four of you arrive on your jetty, they don't really so much bow as their heads just kind of rotate forward on their bodies. With a clear sort of indication of respect, and they stand to each side, allowing you guys passage through onto the island.
I'm going to make sure that my cape is flowing beautifully and nobly as I take the note and walk through.
Mhm.
I'll walk in just behind with the lantern up.
Are we just heading straight up then?
I
Or
think
we're-
so.
Remind
Unless
me,
anybody.
remind me to ask the Guardian if there's a way of making one of these for ourselves.
As you pass sort of right in between them, you'll hear that they are speaking sort of in very low tones, very kind of harsh, almost hoarse voices. My question is, does anybody in the party speak either the language primordial or any of its dialects, which are Oran, Ignan, Aquan, and the other one?
Everyone?
Yes, that one.
No.
No, not me.
No.
In which
Big-
case, what the noise you hear is just sort of a raspy, almost like breathed out sort of a noise that's very clearly words or word adjacent, but is completely unintelligible.
Excellent.
Hope that was nothing important.
You head
Sure.
up the mountain.
Yeah.
There's a nice little path in front of you if you want it.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a good idea.
I've played enough Skyrim to know that you spend the time finding the path rather than just trying to scale the cliff face.
I've spent
That
enough
is
time
definitely
playing
not the
Skyrim.
lesson I got from Skyrim.
I
I've-
just got incredibly lost if I tried that.
I've never played Skyrim, and all I know is people don't go on the paths and just get a horse and go up scaling like a mountain goat. That's what I know about Skyrim.
Well, let's go then.
Okie dokie, you guys head up. Anyway, so it's a tough climb. But the island isn't tremendously big, so it's not like, sometimes going up a mountain can take you like all day. This is not an all-day mountain, but it's a rough climb in and of itself. And it gets rougher once you get sort of to the upper bits of the slope where the stone and gravel underfoot is replaced with lightly covered sort of stone with snow on top of it, and then full on thick kind of knee deep snowdrifts with just a barely carved path in the middle. And there's no other real creatures to speak of on the way up, just the wind, such as it is, and the constant and slightly intensifying as you go upwards fall of snow around you. The only noises really are the crunching of your own feet through the snowdrifts and onto the stone. And then at the top, you come to a sort of a small plateau. This sort of completely covered in snow. And you'll see that there are, rather than just being sort of exposed stone here, there are also exposed hunks of ice. Some of them quite sort of thick. just big old chunks of clear blue ice. You could sort of see right through them if there was anything underneath them. And at the top, there's structures of a sort, stone structures. You see there are little benches set aside, definitely humanoid-sized benches. There are a handful of shelves scattered around, and leaning against one of them is another of the great guardian creatures, much like the two you have seen before. This one, their elemental body component is sort of it's snow and ice, but it's not like solid snow and ice. It is flurrying sleet and hail just swirled into a vortex inside their innards. Their muscle tissue, also exposed like the last two, is pure brilliant white. And their armor, like the minions that they had on guard, is sort of a beautifully shiny, polished silver, perhaps even chrome. And they stand with their back to you, with one hand holding a great hook, the other hook buried in the snow, several feet deep, to their other side, and resting with one hand against this sort of large stone bookshelf that you see here. And looking out across the sea, you'll probably have enough of a sense of direction to know that it's across the sea the way that you two have come, looking out towards the previous two islands. And
think-
it's at this point that no one speaks up.
Yep.
Ren, I think you're up.
Yeah, I think I might be. I think we'll take a step forward and do a fancy bow, even if they're looking away, and sort of call, greetings, great elemental, and see if they're gonna turn around or if they're just gonna keep staring out. Or
Fair enough. Yeah, you call out greetings, great elemental. You hear what might perhaps be the equivalent of a sigh, filtered through metal of a mask and also whatever voice box an elemental creature has, so to speak. Without turning around, the creature will say, "Hero, you are here at last. My siblings are dead."
Correct.
Both of them? You just spoke
Uh,
with your sister.
I'm thinking she must have been attacked again once we left. She did say another wave might be coming.
Sister, but an hour ago. Or, well, I guess it's been longer now since we had to scale the mountain, but... Do you know that she's dead?
I feel it. Your kind would say in your bones, but I feel it in something much more deep and primal than bones. And the creature sort of turns around to look at you, and you see this large silver mask that is its face, with kind of sort of glowing pale blue. You assume probably gems of some kind in place of its eyes, and great sort of pipe apparatus channeling into its mouth, or where its mouth ought to be. Yeah, it says I feel it. My brother passed earlier today, my sister but a short while ago. Now I am all that is left.
Do you know
They come
why?
and walk forward and stand in the middle of this area.
Do you know why or whom is coming after you and your siblings?
No.
Hang on.
Your sister seemed to think that your brother might have been sending their spirits before we told her that he had perished, but
Yeah.
do you know why she would have thought that?
I knew my brother well. I do not think he is violent, competitive in that fashion, or was.
I want to do an insight check because
Uh-huh.
the sister had no idea that the first brother had died, and somehow this one knows both of them have died.
Fair enough.
Suspicious.
Give me a roll. Well, it's a 17.
I don't know why it
Um,
twice. Oh, sorry.
It happens sometimes on 20. On the 17, like when you asked the sister about stuff, you saw her kind of sort of tensing and straining up. They obviously have some kind of primeval sense that, in this case, might relate to them being connected somehow. You're not entirely sure. The sister seems to think that it was within her power to discover the state and condition of her siblings. So you have no particular reason to disbelieve that this one also know the status of their siblings. With their face being how it is, it's very difficult to tell if they are lying about the status of their siblings. The mask is impassive and expressionless, perhaps even by design. But yeah, the Guardian will say, "Hero, come here. Not anyone else, just you."
I will heroically go over there.
Hero, I don't know what manner of force seeks to throw the world into disarray by uprooting myself and my siblings. I know that I might defend against it, but I also know that this might present, in a way, an opportunity. Hero, give me the wreaths. You have collected 2 of them, I see, from my brother and sister's islands. Give them to me.
Why would you... What would you do with them? Why would you need them?
The ritual, the wreaths, they absorb powers, the power to control the sunlight, the power to control the rains, and my own power to control the snows and the hails. Currently spreading out from this land and eventually all over the world. There is no balance left. I'm the last one left, and so my power spreads on its own. Soon the whole world will be covered in ice and hail and snow, and it will never, ever stop. Apart from 2 ways. You complete the ritual, and the seasons return to a natural process, a natural progress. Rains come, but so do droughts, famines. The rivers swell and enrich the land and burst their banks and sweep away houses and buildings and lives. The snows will come with winter and freeze to death the weak, the underfed, the disadvantaged. The sun will beat down heavily on the deserts and fry any poor soul which finds themselves lost in there, trapped hopelessly without any promise of drink or shelter. Or someone decides no. Someone decides these things should serve at the pleasure of the mortal world of humanity. And if I can use that power to save my own life into the bargain, then so much the better.
Mm.
What a great reaction.
Well, I'm like, as a seasonal Eladrin, straight up, I'm not super here for this. Like, it's not supposed to be like, yeah. And also, then you've suddenly got your, yeah, my heckin' thesis on the kingship in the no.
Can we all hear all of this from back here? Because obviously it's only been Ren that's been called forward.
If you're trying to listen in, you can make me a perception check.
Okay.
Yes.
Rolling.
And, yeah, everyone.
Oh, I don't hear a thing.
Perception. That's a 10.
10.
That's a total 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
And Sheska.
I roll an 8. I realize it's just
Uh-huh.
trying to make a snowman herself.
Oh, we're so perceptive.
You would
I-
expect the sounds to carry better in the dead air, but obviously the snowfall itself is dampening the effects, and there's no
Uh-huh.
there's no echo at all in this place. It's just sort of so you can hear odd scattered words, and you can see obviously the body language of the creature is sort of talking as a hand held out to Ren. Ren, I don't know if you're trying to be quiet or not, but if you're not trying to be quiet, then they might catch some or most of what you're saying.
I don't think Ren does quiet.
Amazing.
Mavis, help me with the head of the snowman.
I think maybe Ren might need some help. It looks a bit odd going on up there.
You know, I could really
Yeah.
live in a place like this. It's lovely.
I think she's also very emotions on the face. Like, she'd be absolutely horrendous at poker or anything. So, but she is away from you. And I think she would like to maybe not point out, but mention to this elemental that his sister seemed resigned but convinced in the importance of completing the ritual as it was.
My sister. Neither my sister nor my brother were as sensitive as I. I suspect if the boots had been on the other feet, Fargly would have accepted her fate with but a stoic look and a grim smirk upon her face. I doubt. I've forgotten what the name is that I was about to say there. Sorry. I doubt Avaki would have even noticed my passing, were he not told of it to his face. There is so much suffering in the world, particularly in the winters, particularly when the snow bites. Every creature struggles against winter. It is the great color. It takes the weak, the diseased, the disabled, and it obliterates them with no mercy or sensitivity. And this has been my life. This has been my whole life. Would you want that? Would you want to hear the desperate pleas, the quavering voices in empty air, crying out for food that isn't there, crying out for rescue and warmth that won't come? Please, Hero, if you take that word seriously, Hero, please give me the wreaths.
I'm gonna hit back with the a hero is only a hero because they are elevated to that position by those around them. I love the snowman that's being built, by the way. I only just noticed that. Remember, I can do a double take over her shoulder, like, oh!
Oh my god.
Um, yeah. I've lost the word.
Sorry.
Something about hero being elevated?
Yeah, really elevated to that position by the people around them and follow them, and so if this is a decision to be made, my companions must be a part of it. So I'm gonna turn around and wave at you guys and pull you over. If you'll-
Consult
if
if you
you'll-
must, but know this, hero. If you do not agree, I will have to stop you.
Oh no, I think that's the deal. That one.
And the Guardian will sort of turn around and walk back over to this this little sort of shrine thing up at the top in the middle here.
And what is going on?
Well, that sounded like a threat.
Yes.
Did
it
you find out
definitely
if the
did.
Guardian could teach us how to make snowman?
God.
I don't think he seems much like one for making snowmen.
Oh.
He has suggested that we should hand over our wreaths and the power that comes with them to grant him the power of all the seasons, and to save himself apparently from whatever is going on, rather than complete our quest. He's tried to sell it as he will temper the coldest of winters and the floods and too much sunlight all into one sort of perfect weather system. But the world is supposed to go from extremes to peace to so it does not sit right with me to handle that power to one rather than to set the seasons back into their own natural cycle. But what say you three?
I think that sounds very bad for business.
Business. What, the business of dirt?
No, my
Business-
graveyard.
Amazing. His sister seemed very adamant that we complete this ritual ourselves. There was no suggestion of handing over wreaths from her.
Not in the slightest.
So, although it did seem like he was maybe threatening you, but if we must fight to complete this ritual, it seems that's what we must do.
Wait, what did they say would happen if we did complete the ritual?
They said that the seasons would return to the natural order of things as they have every year prior.
Well, that sounds like our job.
I agree.
I would be in agreement.
It sounds like you have come to a decision. The Guardian turns back towards you. You
It's
can see
very
that
rude
now
to
they
listen
are,
into other
they are
people's
holding both
conversations.
of their great hooks. Previously, one was sort of slack by their side, the other was in the snow. They're now holding them up and ready in front of them as though they're expecting a fight.
We need not fight. You could just let us finish the ritual as we are meant to, as happens every year.
And what, condemn me to death, as well as how many others?
Your
You
sister.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, go on.
No, you.
Your sister didn't seem to know of your brother's death.
Well, Fargley is not here now.
But what I mean is, I'm not entirely convinced that your sister is dead. And there is no one here fighting you for you to die. We will finish the ritual and inform the people of what is happening so that maybe things can be fixed. I'm not condemning you to death. Just, we need to do what we came here to do.
The creature sighs and then says, "Well, if that is the opinion of you all, then I will do my best. And can you all roll me some initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I think
no.
she just wants power.
Yeah, it sounds like a classic power play to Little B.
I got a 2.
13.
I got
Amazing.
a total of 4
I'm rolling. We're rolling
Uh-huh.
so bad
from a
today.
roll of 1.
Uh-huh.
I also rolled a 1. Good.
Nice. Good start. Perfect. Incredible.
We're doing so good.
And Ren?
It's an 18.
Oh, that's
good.
not bad.
I was too busy thinking about dirt.
Snowman.
Give me
I
a
swear, if that snowman that you built comes to life and attacks us, I will cry.
That would be incredible.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Rise,
Why would the
my
DM have
minion!
done that? Why would the DM have explicitly gone somewhere and looked up a stat block solely for the purpose of making that happen?
That would never happen.
It would never happen.
I mean, I was specifically trying to recreate the snowman I saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. The battle will begin. I'm under the impression the battle will begin with a little lair action.
Mm.
But I realize that I need to very quickly go and open up the thing that has the lair action on it because it's not on the little stat block that I copied and pasted over. So you guys will have to give me just a second.
I'm just gonna revel in the fact that I decided to take Searing Smite because this seems like the perfect time to have that.
It seems like the worst
Rather
time to have
than-
all of my spells.
Any of the other versions. But I am also looking at Find Steed and thinking that was a choice.
Yeah, this is taking me a second. I don't know where the thing that tells me what the lair actions are is, so give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, why am I not prepared? I thought I was being prepared because I copied and pasted his stat block over, but his
Uh-huh.
stat block doesn't have lair actions in it.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I found them now. It's fine. Sorry that took a second.
Alright.
Okie dokie. So, with that, let's see. Ice is going to cover a whole little blob of area in the middle of the battlefield. Let's say. I'm going to use a little tiny baby Kopkami token to represent the start of this. Then give it. Everyone should be able to see this. Give it a little 10-foot aura. Okay, can everyone see? Can everyone see a nice little 10-foot
Yep.
aura?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Every creature that is standing or climbing on an affected surface, can you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh,
Hate you.
11.
8.
7.
4.
Okie dokie. You all fall prone.
Everyone.
It's 3 d20s now that have rolled really badly for me
Ooh.
today.
And now, Ren, it is your turn.
I think getting up's an action, right?
Getting up costs half of your movement speed.
Oh, cool. We're gonna get up then, and then we're gonna face step over here. Let me put myself back and grab the ruler tool. Oh, yeah, perfect. We're gonna get up, and face step over here.
Mm-hmm.
Because who
That's a
needs
teleport,
movement?
right?
Yeah. Magically teleport up to 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I can also immediately after that up to 2 creatures. I'm not sure that's particularly worth it, but why not? No, because they're gonna deal damage anyway. No, I guess it gives people a chance. So, our elemental friend, creatures. I guess he counts as a creature.
Yes, he counts as a creature.
Grand. Baldur's Gate has spoiled me for what's humanoid and what's not. It's like, what do you mean that's not humanoid?
He doesn't count as a humanoid, but he does count
He
as a
doesn't need
creature.
to be a humanoid, yeah. Then he must succeed on a wisdom saving throw versus my 14 spell save DC. Or be charmed for 1 minute, or until we deal any damage. And he will probably pass because he seems wiser than me, but it's worth a shot.
He's got a 23.
Yeah, grand. Worth a shot. Yeah, sweet. So that was my bonus action. And then if we scroll down here, I really should have done a better PowerPoint. Oh no, that's a bonus action too. I'm just gonna hit him.
Fair enough. Make me a hit him roll.
Plus. Let's see. It's plus the strength, and I should have written that down. As you can tell, I've not played D&D for like 5 years. Since last week. There we go. I think. Probably. Oh god. No, we're not gonna hit him.
What's the roll?
A 5.
Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't hit him.
But that's okay, because I can hit him again.
Are you adding your strength bonus and your proficiency bonus?
I'm adding proficiency, but not strength,
You
because
should be adding strength if you're hitting with a strength.
grand. In which case, that was a 5, 6, 7, 8, and
So
a
this is
12.
Also missing.
Yes. And then I'm done.
Okie dokie. Mamralas, you're up.
Okay. I imagine that if I get up and then start trying to cross the circle of ice, I'm gonna risk falling over again.
Yes. Moving on the ice. The ice is slippery. Moving on the ice will have another risk of falling over. But you can crawl, which means you move at half speed when you crawl, but you can crawl without further falling over.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna crawl over here, and the rest of my movement to get up.
Right, so when I say it's half movement, I mean every foot of movement while you're crawling
Oh
counts
wait,
as 2
yeah,
feet.
right, of course.
I couldn't be clearer.
Yeah, no, sorry, I heard you, I just didn't think.
Thinking is a problem for many of us, do not fret.
Thinking's hard, guys.
In that case, I'm gonna crawl southward,
Mhm.
get up, and then move 5 feet. 5? Yeah, I should have 5 feet to the side.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna call out. We don't need to fight! But if you're gonna threaten my cinnamon buns, you force my hand. And I cast Witch Light. No, Witch Bolt.
Okay,
Which bolt is that? The Witch Bolt it is.
hey, are they in range? What's the range of Witch Bolt?
Oh wait, it's only 30 feet.
30 feet.
I don't cast Witch Bolt.
You could cast Witch Bolt on your snowman so that when it comes to life and attacks you, you have a Witch Bolt there already on it.
Dear.
I throw a snowball.
Amazing. Make me a. Probably not a.
Because my only other ranged
Make me
attack
a
is
disadvantage.
Frostbite.
Make me a disadvantage strength-based attack roll for throwing a snowball.
D20. I guess I don't have proficiency.
No.
Proficiency in
Who needs
snowballs.
proficiency? Artificial
Cool.
20.
You hit the Guardian with the snowball. It deals the Guardian 1 point of cold damage, which this is immune to.
Well, I might as well have just used Frostbite then and slow this
Amazing.
movement.
Absolutely amazing.
Doesn't
now
any
he's just
bludgeoning?
bigger.
No? Okay.
Is that you?
That's me.
Okie dokie, it's the creature's turn.
Oh yay.
Hmm. Okie doke. On its turn, Kopkali is going to say to Ren, you hear that? Your friend also thinks we don't have to fight. Hand them over. And is then going to cast a spell.
Oh shit.
And the spell that they are going to cast is Wall of Ice.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Dear.
Let's. Where are we? Can't find my instrument. There we go. Yeah, a 10-foot tall wall of ice appears just across there. Just across the
Jesus
battlefield.
Christ.
Oh yeah, no, I've got to see it to face step to it. God damn.
You can see through the ice. The ice is translucent.
Okay.
You can see through the ice.
We have a panic button. Phew.
But yeah, come and say, your friends can't help you now. Give them to me. And then it's Sunny's turn.
I know what you meant, but I thought you were just saying, give your friends to me.
Your friends can't
like-
help you now. Give them to me.
Same, bro. Okay, well, that's a small minor inconvenience. I've got to be honest.
Just a little bit.
So I can see through. So let me check if this needs actual line of sight.
I'm fairly sure you can see through the ice. I suppose I could double check.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
But I
you
also
can,
need to be
see
within
through
range.
it. I will probably rule that things that are like attacks coming from you, that have attack rolls, will probably be blocked by the wall of ice. But things like teleporting across, you can almost certainly do.
Yeah, things that just need to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Ozzy, don't bite the earphones.
Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna start. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the one.
Oh my god, I hear purring.
Aww.
Oh my god, is he that loud? Jesus. He's not even near the mic.
If it helps, I actually can't hear purring, but I am famously
I can.
deaf. I hear purring now.
Baby.
Okay, I use 5 feet of movement to get there, so that's 10 feet gone.
Mhm.
15 feet to stand up.
Yep.
Another 5 to go to Hinya.
We're calling this the Shaskor special movement.
Of course. Okay, from here, it's within 30 feet.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Maximilian Zervin Grasp on it.
Okie dokie, what am I
Ooh.
doing?
So you're making a strength saving throw.
That is a 6.
Oh. Ho ho ho! Oh, it's actually working. Okay, so you take 10 bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and you are restrained.
Oh, restrained is pretty nasty.
Excellent.
And in order to break out, you can use a strength check against the spell save.
I see.
Okay, and I think that's
Also, Transrights in my chat would like to bonk you. They've sent me a bonk emote. Just so you know.
for me.
I think so.
Have they
I don't know.
have they moisturized you yet?
No, I think that's why it was the Jaws music playing. 'Cause it's the
I
threat
can
of
fix
the
that.
thing rather than the actual thing.
Well, because earlier Transright said in my chat, "Tell me if Dizzy is being mean to you. I'm going to moisturize them."
I see, okay.
I'll just moisturize anyway because I'm like that. I'm cute. I think that's all I really have.
Okie dokie. Alright. Mavis, you're up. Oh well, currently you're down.
I'm currently down. I'm currently down. Yeah. How much does it take to
Not
get off
bad.
here? Okay, so that's like half my movement, so I can just get off and stand up, basically.
Ooh.
Fuck's sake.
I have now been moisturized.
Okay, you've never been moisturized. Okay, so I'm off the ice and I'm standing up. Right. I mean, I've got 2 attacks, so like I'd like to try and shoot a hole through the ice with my crossbow.
You can absolutely attack the ice.
Mhm.
I'm so here for this.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh,
What's that?
I rolled in that one.
Yep, that's a miss.
That definitely missed.
So
Why
this is
am
why
I...
you forgot you had a crossbow.
My dice hate me today.
Oh dear.
Like, that's the second one I've rolled today. I'm gonna make it a second attack, and this time
Uh-huh.
I got a 10.
Oh, have another look to see if 10 hits. Nope, it has AC 12. Right?
Oh my god. I can't do it. I
I
don't
mean,
It's
yeah,
giant
your crossbow doesn't
nice.
miss. It just bounces right
it
off
just
the
bounces
wall.
off, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else because I've used all my movement and I don't have a bonus action that's applicable, so. Oh, I need new dice, guys.
Okie dokie. Is that
I've
you?
rolled an
That's
industrial
me.
already.
That's me.
Okie dokie. On initiative step 20, I will describe to you what it says. It's clearing winds blow around the mountaintop that you are on, and they bluster away the Maximilian's earthen grasp, leaving Kami completely free and unrestrained
So rude.
because
Wow.
he's mean like that.
He is
Ren.
mean like that.
It's your turn.
I don't know, he looks kind of like a cute little snow fox. Look at him!
Nox.
Yeah, his token's cute, but he's...
But he is trying to kill us, so maybe not that cute.
yeah.
So this big glowing thing behind him.
Yes. It is a. This is a sort of a. The best word I can come up with for it is shrine. It's a relatively elaborate stone structure, about maybe 10 feet tall in total, and at its core, in the middle of it, you can see that the top half comes to a point. The top half is actually just floating over the bottom half, and the bottom half comes up to a point that nearly meets it. And in between these, there is about a baseball-sized little glowing ball of rapidly spinning ice. Just a big old icy ball just spinning in the middle and letting out all of this light.
It's either a really good idea or a really, really bad idea. So I think step 1 is to do the arguably good ideas.
I mean, yeah, okay, that's often how plans work.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm going to cast Searing Smite on myself.
Uh-huh.
Do. Great. And now we're going to try and hit him
Okay.
with my action.
An attack roll.
It's a 22.
That's a hit. Give me
You
some
like
damage.
that? So it is plus
And give me
strength.
the types of damage as well.
Yes. So the and damage is just the strength modifier.
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh,
for
well, it's
fuck's sake.
dice plus strength modifier.
Yeah. So that is 7 slashing damage,
Uh-huh.
and then 5 fire damage,
Uh-huh.
and he is ignited into flames. So at the start of each of his turns, until the spell ends, he must make a Constitution saving throw. You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste that because that seems grand.
Amazing.
And then
Alright.
I'm gonna hit him again because why not? But it won't have the fire damage now. I
Alright, well,
believe that's just-
before you hit him again, as you hit him with this searing smite and you ignite him into flames, you'll see the flames do double damage.
Swag.
He is definitely weak. Sorry, they are weak to fire damage. I think I also accidentally just deleted their token.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
incredibly effective.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to go over to a little a thing and go make a new token for them really quick.
Okay.
I don't even know what happened. I accidentally hit F12 on my keyboard, and it was while I was mucking around trying to get rid of that I accidentally deleted him. So I'm clever that way.
I believe
You're very
Roll20 has
clever.
like a control set for your last action.
Maybe. Yeah. Always try Control Z first as a thing.
I don't think it works on deletes. No, it does not work on delete.
Okay. Well, it's back now.
Oh! No, it does work on delete.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't
Okay.
know what else I was gonna say I don't know what else you've done, but it's back now for,
Oh,
for
weird.
me
Okay.
anyway.
Right.
You like stopped me mid the whoop for bringing it back. I... was so confusing.
Give me a sec while I sort out the initiative and get us back to Ren. There we go. Okay, yeah. You've hit him once, dealt double
then-
damage with the fire.
Perfect. Oh, and then I was gonna hit him again,
Yes, you were.
and
Uh-huh.
that's 23.
That's also a hit.
No fire damage this time. Just 7 slashing damage.
Amazing.
And then I'm gonna do the ill-advised portion of this and
Uh-huh.
shimmy around him within 5 feet over to this lovely big ball of glowing iciness
Yep.
and just get kind of as close as I can to that without leaving
Mhm.
safety range because I don't really want to take any opportunity attacks.
Yeah, no, that's sensible. As you come close, you'll see that the icy ball does react to your presence. It'll take your action if you want to.
My action has
Engage
been
your
to
prey.
hit this guy, so
Yes.
next time.
Yeah, the icy ball is there waiting ready for you. You can't do it this turn.
Sweet.
Mamralas, you're up.
Hmm. What I imagine Mamralas
Nice,
would
do
do in this
some
scenario.
concentration checks. Actually, hang on before Mamralas' turn.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. We have passed both of them.
Boo.
With a 19 and a 14.
Wish I could roll like that.
I mean, they have a +8.
I mean, still, I rolled 2 ones today.
Fair point. All right, what you up to, Chaskell?
Mamrillas is going to steadily walk forward as she calls out, You will not take the little one from me! Do I have to make a
Onto the
saving
ice.
throw?
Yes, please. A dexterity saving throw.
Do I have to if I plan to drop to all fours anyway?
If you drop on to all fours as you get onto it, I mean,
I'm just
yes,
gonna
you
roll.
do. But if you succeed, you can still choose to fall over.
That's an 11.
You fall over.
I fall over onto all fours.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna spend my action.
Are we going big here?
Yeah, so the rest of you would probably see Mamrillas drop to all fours. Her horns start to grow larger. Her face longer, as well as her neck, I suppose. Her skin becomes shinier and scalier. As her body grows bigger, and she turns into a dragon.
Oh my god, there's a new PNG tuber.
What size dragon are you?
Large.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it!
And she has like this huge patch of blackened scales, a burn scar from her neck down to her chest.
Amazing.
I don't unfortunately have a separate token for the
Aw.
Dragon Mamrillas. I meant to ask Shasko to send me over your little PNG tube artwork for it, but it wasn't finished the last time I saw it, I don't think. But yeah, Mamrillas is dragon now. You are technically still prone, so you are a dragon that is now like on its side or something.
I mean, I should still have half my
It's
movement,
so
so I stand up
silly.
again
Mm-hmm.
as I transform.
Amazing.
You're telling me we could have just flown the whole way, we didn't have to sail?
I
love that that's your reaction to this.
Oh, Hexy.
I can't intervene in you becoming the hero you were meant to be.
Oh dear.
Yeah, all the other dragons would have been crossed.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a question from my chat, which I will phrase as: where does Mamrillas sit in the alignment chart?
I'm not sure.
Lawful
I'm-
good.
Oh,
I'm looking at the chat message and I don't think that's what the question meant.
I think I know what the question was, and I didn't say it like
What was the
that.
question? Should I be finding this a stream?
No, there's spoilers on this stream.
technically, there's no spoilers in my chat, but
Fair.
Anyway, are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I turn to the others and say, "Get on!
Oh my god.
We're coming, Mamrillas!" And that is my last bardic inspiration.
My god.
For what it's worth, I'm moderately confident, unless your special dragon feature specifically says otherwise. I'm moderately confident you can only carry one of the other two.
I mean, I can check that, but I imagine if nothing else, it will be like reduced movement. I can check.
Oh yeah, you can probably carry two with reduced movement. Actually, that seems probably a reasonable fudge. Okie dokie.
I love Dragon Mamrillas's little heart-shaped nose.
Who is your
Cute.
bardic inspiration going to?
Ren.
Ren. Okay, Ren, you have a bardic inspiration. On the Guardian's turn, they need to make a con save.
They sure do.
That is an 18.
Yeah,
course
it's a
it is.
pass. Yeah.
Okay, and that ends the burning.
Yes.
Phenomenal. Well, okay, no longer on fire, no longer earthen grasped. You're stood right next to the thing. This is not what they want at all. So they're
No.
gonna start taking swings at you.
Yeah, I kind of thought it might add insult to injury.
Two swings, one with each of these, what I've called great hooks, are their weapons. The first one will probably miss you because it's an 11 to hit.
Nice.
The second one is a 10 to hit.
Ah,
So I think you're okay. Kind of does a big old pincer movement, but is too worried about breaking the shrine and doesn't hit you at all.
love it.
And then Sunny, you're up.
Okay.
Your friend has just turned into a dragon.
I would love to have you for one of my cubs.
My
But I'm fine here, to be honest. This is great. This wall, fantastic for me. I'm gonna cast Toll Dying.
Uh-huh.
Dead. On it. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw coming right up. That's a 9.
Oh, that's 2d12. Necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Pop. Ooh, that's a good roll. We'll take that. That's 19 of necrotics.
Oh, that is a very fun
Wow.
roll.
It's a very good roll.
Putting the hurt on.
And I'll just walk forward just a wee little bit, because I'm actually quite happy on this side of the wall. This is great. I will try to stay relatively close to Ren, though. As close as I can.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
Mavis, you're up. Oh,
I am
actually, before you're up,
Okay.
Kami's concentration on the wall of ice drops.
Oh,
Roll
are
a
you
natural
kidding
one
me?
on its save. Technically, this will happen before you move, so if you want to change your movement, Sunny, you can.
Amazing.
It's just I just sort of walk towards it, going, "No, this wall of ice is perfect for me." Oh, it's gone.
I love this wall of ice. Now it's gone.
My dramatic reveal wasted.
Actually, yeah, I will go a little bit further out that way, just so I'm further from everyone else.
I mean, like, I feel like being a dragon is still, you know, it's still pretty good and pretty cool. Just because we can't now, there's no wall of ice to fly over, it doesn't mean it's not cool anymore. You know?
It doesn't make it less sick, like.
Yeah, you're still a dragon.
Yeah.
How far away are you? Not too far away, realistically. 30 feet. It's then within 5 foot, right? So what is it? It's my go now, is it?
Yes, yes.
Excellent. right.
I'm treating distances as nearest edge to nearest edge, so you're quite generous for getting to within 5 feet.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, because like 30 foot's like here. Okay, right. I'm gonna move up.
Mhm.
So, and then I'm just gonna attempt to get whacking.
Okie dokie.
Oh, please, dice, please. Pretty please. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
I mean, it's better than what I have been rolling. Okay, we're gonna try again. Can I do maths? Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Excellent. Oh, finally. I did something. That'll be 4 points of damage.
Every hit is a every stab wound is a goal.
Okay.
Every hit is the shit.
Sure, we'll go
Sure.
with that.
Okay, that's me. My 4 points of damage.
It is the lair action time again.
Mm-hmm.
Ren, you're close to this ice crystal. You're seeing it react to your presence. It begins to reach out icy tendrils towards you, but Kami sort of gives it a glance, a stare, and instead of these ice tendrils going for your neck, they go for your legs and begin to try and wrap up your whole body. Can you make me a
Right.
Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, we're good at those. Ish.
Ish.
Good at those.
Amazing. You feel this ice sort of trying to wrap up and bind you, but you're able to sort of just sort of flex and shrug it off. And then it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that action to try and steal this ice. It's not stealing. It's mine rightfully. I'm the hero. I would never steal. Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, you plunge the wreath in. Touching it to the ice ball causes the ice ball to. It almost looks like it melts and it just gets sucked up into the wreath. And this is the wreath that there's lots of sort of coniferous branches and holly leaves and things, and it erupts in pine cones and juicy berries sprout from the branches of bushes and stuff that have been woven through. Mistletoe as well sort of develops. You watch it develop through the flower stage and then straight into a berry right before your eyes. And Kami no longer has lair actions.
Oh, that was effective.
Amazing.
Nice.
Cool. And then I don't think I really have any. How many people are within?
And you managed to do it without them being able to resurrect your snowman for a lair action, because they needed to use their lair actions on other things.
Oh, I should have waited.
Amazing.
I should have. Okay. I think that's me done. I will
Okey-dokes.
put the wreath back on and look very, very pleased with myself.
Very
Amazing.
dapper.
Mamralas, you're up.
There's so many things I can do as a dragon, sadly, because I'm a cold dragon. Breathing ice is not that useful.
That, I don't think that'll be useful at all, no.
I see now why every time there was a vote you wanted to come here.
Yeah, I mean, this will make an excellent lair location.
I think we're about to clear it out for you, so you know.
Yeah.
Better move on.
Well, I'm gonna lie up slightly so that I don't risk slipping and falling.
Yep.
Good idea.
And
I like how you walked back out onto the ice just as a power move.
I mean, it was also to get within easy reach of both of the people who may needed to get across.
Fair.
I could have a frightening presence, but I think I'm just gonna go for the claws.
Uh-huh. That's a hit. Give me some damage.
That is 4 slashing damage.
Nicely done.
But the thing about claws is they come in pairs.
Ooh, fun. I think technically your claws come in 4s, but I don't think you have 4 claw actions.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
Well, you see, I have to be standing on some of them, and if I fly, I have disadvantage on attacking creatures that aren't flying.
Oh, really interesting.
Does the second one hit?
Is that a
14?
14 I see? No, that's a miss.
Yeah, well that misses.
Is that you?
That's all the dragon got.
Okie doke. Alright, it's got Kami's turn. Feeling a little bit overwhelmed right now. Let's
What?
see.
Why would they feel overwhelmed?
Well, there's 4 of you and 1 of you is a dragon.
And he no longer has lair actions.
And somehow
That's it.
smaller than it.
Yeah, you must be quite a baby dragon. to
Yeah,
be
I'm a
in
young
the
dragon. I'm like 50 years old. Actually, I think I'm
Ooh.
81.
Baby.
Baby.
Yeah, I'm 81 years old, and I'm 30 feet long if you include like the head and tail.
Okie doke. Kami has recharged the Wall of Ice spell, and I think he's going to use it again. It's going to make a different shape this time.
Gonna
I'm going to
wall
make
some,
another
so-
little baby Kami token. Where can we... Oops. Where can we put this? Oh, it's not that good, actually. We can conveniently trap you two. Alright. A dome of ice erupts around and through and underneath the lot of you.
Ooh.
Mavis and Sunny to start with. Can you make me a dexterity? Is it dexterity saving throw? Yeah, dexterity saving throw, please.
I can sure try.
Sure. 19.
That's a success.
12.
I'm so overjoyed with this.
That's a failure. I'm pretty sure that's a failure, actually. I will double check what their save DC is. Yes, that's a failure.
Of course it is. I can't roll dice today.
Oh dear. Rolling dice, unfortunately, is going to be a required skill for today.
You can roll them, just not well. Okay, so what happens to me if I fail?
I'm getting to that, hang on.
That's
I'm rolling
okay.
some damage.
Well, what if you didn't?
Okay, can Mavis please take me 34 points of cold damage?
Sorry, oh my god.
And Sunny, you succeeded. Can you take me half of that, which is 17 points of cold damage? Mavis, you failed your saving throw. You are trapped in the ice dome. Sunny, you can choose, because you passed your saving throw, whether you end up on the outside or the inside of the ice dome.
If I'm inside, I'm probably going to take damage again, I imagine.
You take the damage when the ice wall cuts through your space, but you've previously been able to walk up to the ice wall without problems,
Okay, so I'm perfectly fine to stay here.
if you wish.
I'm staying right here. This is great. This is a little protective cocoon for me.
Okie dokie, amazing. Mamralas, can you also make me a dexterity saving throw? But I suspect that you're probably immune to cold damage, right?
I'm not immune, but I'm resistant.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, make me a dex saving throw as well then.
18.
That's a pass. So you passed, so you take half damage from passing and half damage again from resisting. So can you take me half of 17 is 8 points of cold damage.
I'm down to 46. No, 44.
And then, Sunny, it is your turn.
I'm very glad I saved that, because that would have been me. Okay. Well, that was a bit rude. Just a little bit.
A bit rude. I'm on 8 hit points.
Bit rude. But now you've got a cocoon. Okay.
I don't like my cocoon.
I do. Kind of ruins a couple of plans though. Okie dokie. I will be spicy and get it to do a strength saving throw again.
Yeah. Is this another?
Another Earthen Grasp.
Wonderful. That is a 13.
Oh yeah! 14's the CC.
Nice.
So you're gonna take 3d6 because I only have level 3 spell slots left. So that's gonna be 5, 9, 11
Nice.
of bludgeoning.
You can see the creature is definitely bloodied by this point. It's below half health. It may actually have been bloodied last turn, I'm not sure.
That'll spend that. And I'm gonna chill in my little new den.
Okay,
Actually, I might move slightly. Now that I remember that that's a possibility. Just into there. Jump in.
Okay.
Wonderful. Mavis, you're up.
I would first of all like to use my bonus action to use my second wind to do a little bit of healing because I
Sounds
am
quite sensible.
I am not doing okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, so I get 6 points of healing after rolling a 1 plus 5. So many ones today. Okay, so I've got a dome of ice around me, right?
Yes.
Okay, right. And I'm right at the edge of it, which is right beside him. So I'm just gonna try and whack the ice chip to break it, so I can
Okay.
maybe hit him afterwards.
Go ahead.
If the dice agree with me. Does an 18 hit the ice?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And that's gonna be 11 points of damage.
Okay. And we'll write that down somewhere. Amazing.
Does that make like a hole or anything through the ice, or is it
Nope,
still all there?
You've smashed some bits off of the ice, but the ice wall, as you're hitting it,
Hmm.
you'll see the ice wall is actually a whole foot thick.
Okay.
So you've smashed some bits off, but you haven't smashed the way through yet.
Okay, right, well, I guess we'll just try and go again. Oh, and the dice goes on the floor. Excellent. That's not where you're meant to be. I don't suppose a 12 hits the ice.
A 12 exactly hits the ice.
Oh my god, amazing. Excellent. I did something right. That's 12 points of damage this time. That's the full damage on my axe.
The ice is looking pretty thin, but there is still a distinct layer between you and them.
Can I just check? Did they do a concentration check on the ice?
They did not, but they have passed with a 22. Thank you for
Okay.
And yeah, that's me.
Thank you.
2 attacks and a bonus action, so.
Ren, you're up.
Grant. As long as nobody's moved, and I don't think anybody's moved further away, everybody is still within range. I'm gonna cast Aid.
Aid! I
I'm gonna
like
cast
aid.
Aid. It's not great, but I can't exactly lay hands on you when you're in a bubble of ice, so, you know.
Better than
So
nothing.
you get 5 hit points. And if you're on max health, you still get 5 hit points.
I'm definitely
Does
and
he
not on
also
max
get
health.
5 max HP?
He does not. But, oh, I like the tiny dragon.
I assume
I
this
made a
is what you
token.
wanting, the new token?
Yes.
Amazing.
But those of
Very
you
rushed.
who have not take damage, I don't think Mamreless has taken damage. Yeah, you get 5 hit point maximum increase.
I have taken some damage, but I can increase the max, yeah.
Yes, you get a 5.
I
Oh my
try
God.
to shout thank you, but it comes. You don't hear it for the wall.
This is fair. And then I'm gonna cast, on my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Mavis.
Ooh.
So you now have. No, that's not the one I want to cast. I want Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith is the one I want to cast.
Okay.
So you now have +2 AC bonus.
Oh, that's real nice.
Helpful.
Because you're in like chainmail, not plate armor for some reason. I can't talk, but you know.
Oh my god, for some reason. I don't like where you come from, so I'm just gonna insult your armor.
And then that's me done.
Okie dokie. Mamralas, you're up.
Don't fight, we all got armor, except for Sunny.
I have mage armor.
I'm good. That's done.
Armor wouldn't have helped me with my 34 damage. Like better armor wouldn't
Yeah.
help me with my 34 damage anyway.
I tell that to Ren. She doesn't believe it. Armor's the fix.
I want to do a little flying over the Guardian to get to the other side next to Ren.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna do a frightening presence.
Okie doke.
I closed it instead of sharing it.
Let's have a look. Let's make a wisdom saving throw, or become frightened of you for 1 minute.
The DC is 14.
He's rolled an 8.
Ooh.
You can repeat the same throw at the end of its turn,
The Guardian is now frightened of you.
Amazing.
which means it has disadvantage on attack rolls while it can see me.
It already had disadvantage at the moment because it's currently restrained.
Yes, but it has gotten out of that before.
Oh, yeah.
Is that you?
That is me. That is my action. It is
Okay, no.
it is an action to be frightening.
Alright, well, on Kami's turn, they are gripped with panic and terror, but also gripped with the earth. And so they're gonna,
Script in general.
yeah, they're gonna use their action to try and get out. Is that another saving throw, or is that a different kind of check?
It's a strength save.
Strength save, amazing. That is a 7. They are not out.
Wow.
Sunny, you're up.
I'm just gonna kick it back, lean against the wall, and crush it some more for another 3d6. That is right, yes.
Oh, and it gets to repeat its save against the fear, right, Mamralas?
Yeah, at the end of its turn.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's got a dirty 20 this time, so it's no longer frightened.
Well, that was a waste.
6 damage on a fail. Oh, look, it needs to make another strength saving throw
Uh-huh.
to half the damage.
That's another 7.
my
Not
God.
halved at all.
Wow.
Oh,
These
that's,
dice were eviscerating you guys last week, but or not last week, but last time.
Yep.
I've
Oh,
rolled
God.
3 3s on the same dice.
nice.
Amazing.
I'll take it. That's 11 points of bludgeoning.
Passed
Okay.
off my bad rolling to you.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill against the wall.
Mavis, you're up.
I'm gonna hit the wall again.
Make me a hitting the wall roll.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be, where is my character sheet? That's a dirty 20.
That's a hit. Roll me some damage.
It's a 9 points of damage. Slashing
That
damage.
is enough. So you hit this thing. What are you hitting it with?
A battle axe.
A battle axe. You hit this thing with your axe. Your axe goes straight through the wall and shatters not just like a small hole, but actually carves a huge crack up the middle, and a huge section of wall just sort of breaks off. And you now have a 10-foot wide wall in front of you. I will
Excellent.
attempt to draw on. With a 10-foot wide wall is about that much, I think. So that much of the dome is now open at the bottom.
Okay.
It has left behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Describe it. A sheet of frigid air.
Okay.
You'll see this. You'll see that the sort of the snow and ice particles that are still falling from the sky.
Uh-huh.
They hit this wall of air and they just hang there. And those are the sort of snowflakes kind of sort of freeze up into proper little hailstony balls. And you can feel that this wall of air is extremely cold, possibly damagingly cold.
Possibly, you say.
Yes. You haven't taken damage from it yet. You haven't touched it yet.
Okay. I mean, I want to go up and hit the Guardian now, so and we'll have to move out of the dome, I assume, to do that.
No, you can hit through this layer of frigid air.
Okay, I'm
It is
gonna
just air.
do that then.
Okay, make me an attack roll.
That's gonna be 23 to hit.
That's a hit. Give me some damage.
And it's gonna be 7 points of damage.
Oh, sorry. You actually should have been rolling with advantage. So give me another roll. See if you happen to get a crit.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because he's restrained.
Yep.
No, it's dirty 20. So,
Oh.
7 points of damage.
Still good damage.
Mm-hmm. And
you?
that's gonna be me.
Fair enough. As you pull your battle axe, having swung through this layer of cold air, you'll see that the handle of your
Mhm.
battle axe comes back with just a layer of little tiny ice crystals on it, even though it's only swung through this sheet of air for just a moment.
Sick.
And touching that bit of it, you'll find is incredibly cold. Ren,
Okay.
you're up.
I'm actually gonna try and appeal to him and give him the whole look. This isn't working out for you. If this genuinely comes from a place of caring for mortals in the mortal world, why do you not come with us, and we can complete this whilst also like we're obviously able to take you on, so you probably have a better chance of living if somebody is coming after you all if you do come with us anyway. And we don't have to kill you, because that would be unfortunate.
Make me as your action, you can make me a charisma persuasion check with advantage.
Sure, I will absolutely do that. I nearly rolled 120 again.
You rolled a D10.
I have an inspiration point from last session, right?
You rolled a D10. You need to roll a D20.
Oh, we're so good at this video game.
It's not a video game.
It is a virtual tabletop.
Well, that was a natural 20 plus 6.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
So I could roll with advantage, but it doesn't help. So.
Yeah. You say this. You see again, like the mask remains completely impassive. You'll see Cummings' knees just kind of buckle, and they're being physically held in a mostly upright position by the grasp of the earth around the bottom of their legs. But you'll see they just sort of like they just fold up. And they drop one of the big hooks that they're holding to their side and hang their head. And say, "You're right." Are you doing anything else on your turn?
I mean, that's the action, but I will give him the at the Sealy Court, we help look after the humans when they're lovely people who act correctly and follow certain codes of everything and honor, and if this comes from a place of concern, you can come along, and I'm sure my lady will accept you, and we can work to help the people rather than rule over them with unjustly gained power from your siblings. And I will do nothing else, because it seems very, very mean to hit somebody who's kind of given up.
Mamralas, it is your turn. Homecoming appears to be surrendering.
It does not
Fears
cross.
being the operative word.
It does not cross Ren's mind for 1 minute that he could potentially have been behind what happened to the other two.
Can I do an insight check?
Yes, you can. It'll make your act.
I've been doing a lot of those,
Yep.
You have.
Somebody has to.
but not well at them. I
What you got?
got a 9.
Amazing.
Uh,
It seems to be less sincerity per se, and more just abject hopelessness that you are seeing on the creature before you right now.
hmm. I'm gonna step back slightly, but I will just like raise a claw and ready a shocking grasp. In case.
I think readying is your action, which you've already spent on an insight, but
Wait, that was an action?
I did say.
Did you?
Yes.
Yes, I said you can
Yes.
make me an insight check as an action.
Oh. I missed that.
It's fine. You can still raise a claw threatening.
I will just step back slightly then.
Uh-huh. All right, on Kokami's turn. I guess technically the dropping of their hook should have been on their turn rather than yours, but Kokami will sort of drop their hooks, um, and say, and we'll also drop concentration on the dome. Oop, there you go. You guys are free. And it's like, all right, I submit. I have never, I've never once on this night trodden the shores of Afkopu Island, and I cannot say for certain that it will not cause a great stir, but take me there. And you guys are out of combat.
This is amazingly or absolutely horrendously. Is he gonna fit on the boat?
That is a very good question. How's he? I mean, he can make ice things. He can make ice on the water and just walk there, I guess. I don't know.
No, Ren never in her wildest dreams could imagine that he is behind any of this. Does anybody else more skeptical and have anything to say?
I don't think Sunny would think so.
Is Sunny going to let him out of the earthen grasp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sunny be nice. Sunny be good.
Hey.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, never saw the dragon thing coming.
I just
Kinda
glare
creepy
at the
enough,
guardian.
right?
Don't hurt the little ones.
As we are about halfway through, do people think it's a good time for us to go to a little break?
I would really love a little break, yes.
I'm
We could do with some coffee.
I would love some tea, yes.
Shall we reconvene at 20 minutes past?
Yes,
Sure.
that sounds ideal.
Wonderful.
Okie doke.
Uh,
I'll
I'll
see you all
y'all
soon.
then.
See you, Ted.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I will be back. I will give you some music. I'll give you some Baldur's Gate 3 music.
Just gonna deafen that. And I'm going to... It's not quite that screen, is it? I have a shortcut for the BRB screen? I do not. There we go. Yeah, I'm a dragon! Ah! Hello. Let's see how it's going with the rest of them. That's the wrong one. Here we go. Hello.
I think so.
Do we have a Shesko?
Hello.
Hi, do we have a Hex?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, amazing. All right, I will unmute on my OBS, and I'm probably already unmuted on yours. And we'll get into it. All right.
We're back.
All right, we are back. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry to people on my stream for a very abrupt end to some music that I had there. But I'm actually enjoying this much more without music, and it'll cause me fewer copyright headaches in the future.
Fair.
Okie dokie, let's get you guys back on the Massey Island. There we go. Yeah, here you are. You've just released Kopkami from their earthen grasp. They are pretty badly wounded. You sort of see as they walk a trail of dripping snow melt coming from some bits of their body. You're not entirely sure where, but somewhere in their mass of swirly snow blizzard trapped inside their body. Obviously, there is some melting and some leaking happening. What are you going to do with them?
I'm gonna lay on hands.
Uh-huh.
Because, yeah. So, I'll put one hand on them and probably get frozen as a result, and slap one hand on Mavis. And give everybody, well, just those two, 5 hit points each.
5 hit points.
Amazing.
Excellent.
You don't get frozen. They feel cold to the touch, but not so cold as to be painful to you.
Nice.
At least no pain that you can experience beyond the fact that you're already in an extremely cold place, having previously been in a very wet place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In point, well, yeah, it's gonna suck. But,
I'm just gonna walk back to where I transformed, pick up all my clothes that sort of just got shunted into an available space, and put them into my basket and pick it up. Hold it in my mouth.
You did
That's
do a
so
sort of a
cute.
sexy werewolf transformation where you rip all your clothes.
No, I have an outfit that sort of just pops off.
Amazing.
It's Velcro.
Amazing. It's like
But
when
also-
those people do
Process.
like quick changes.
Yeah, it's like the stripper trousers.
Sure.
Exactly. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Well,
So
we
it's-
only have a small boat.
we have a dragon, though.
We do have a dragon, but this you seem larger than our dragon.
Yeah.
So I'm not entirely sure how you're going to come back.
Oh,
with us.
wow.
It's like, this is the basket in your mouth.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I have this wooden slide whistle here, so I just pop that in my mouth.
Oh, dear.
Very careful not to lick it.
Okay. So I mean, yes, Kopkami is large. Kopkami has no idea what boat you came in. How big is it? The answer
Small.
is it's a small fishing boat. You could probably fit them on.
Would they sink our boat?
Make me. You specifically can make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I mean, technically, you can make me an intelligence water vehicles check, but I don't believe you have proficiency in water vehicles, so it's
Okay.
just an intelligence check.
So when it's just an intelligence check, just adding my what do I add to that? What?
D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay, well I got a natural 20, so it's a 21.
You think that the boat would probably float fine with them on. Like, although
Mhm.
they are large, they are mostly not solid
Okay.
because
Yeah.
they're all this elemental mass. And if there are problems, if they have control over ice, they could probably make additional flotation and buoyancy for your boat.
Okay. Well, I think we could just
It
about
might not be
manage.
comfortable for you all to squeeze on with this great big 18-foot tall thing, but you could probably do it.
Well, I think we can just about manage to take you back on our small boat then.
But is our 30-foot dragon also going to fit on the boat?
I would have assumed our 30-foot dragon was going to fly or turn back. Not a dragon. But that's just me making assumptions.
I think we might need to all look away if they turn back.
Is there a problem?
Would you do you want to fly, or do you want to become not 30 foot long, or what's your plan?
I can join you on the boat.
It's going to be a real squeeze with,
As a
with a large
person?
dragon as well.
Oh yeah, I can return to travel size.
True.
Is this a wall?
It's a bookcase, but you could go around the corner of it. It's
Yeah,
opaque.
I go around to the other side, transform into a tiefling, and put on my clothes.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Pocket size ma'am again.
Oh shoot, I need to switch back my PNG tuber.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't consider turning back.
You could fly, like.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, amazing. You are once again the Mamrelas that everybody else knew and loved.
You don't love my dragon form?
I don't know, I kind of love the
I
dragon.
absolutely love your dragon.
We all
form.
love the dragon form, don't we?
Okay,
I would like to pet
stand
the dragon.
corrected.
I expected there would be more questions about the fact that I've just been a dragon the whole time.
So I do actually have.
But everyone is just taking it in stride.
Well, we were in the middle of a fight, so it was kind of just like, okay, let's roll with it.
And you are from the Dragon Parliament, so it is a twist, but it's not unbelievable. If you were from somewhere else, I'd have questions.
I mean, at 5th level, if I had taken 5 levels as a silver dragon, I was supposed to be very good with birds. So I could have been with a bird lord or whatever.
All right, so you wandering back
Fascinating,
down
yeah.
the mountainside, or is there anything else you want to do up here?
I imagine we're just going back down, yeah?
As we're walking down, I want to just sort of shuffle up to Memorlast and be like, "So, do you want to enter a partnership?"
Somebody wants a dragon.
So, I mean, a dragon would be very good for the graveyarding business.
Are you asking Mamrelas to
I-
murder for you?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on here?
Alright,
Look,
what
it's
about my
not like-
behavior today has made you think I kill people?
Dragon?
Just
That's racist.
dragon. Yeah.
Shiny
No!
things?
I adore all you tiny little people. They're so
Oh,
adorable, especially the
I
tiefling, their
adore
tiny little horns, they're adorable.
I just want to make them into their true potential as my
I want
cubs.
to be adorable.
Who's a cute little tiefling?
Not me.
It makes a lot more sense now, and it's actually very funny. The all making little cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, just these tiny little creatures.
Them doing their thing.
Oh.
Amazing.
This has been the whole point of my character.
Oh.
The weird mom friend that is actually a silver dragon.
All right. Yeah, the walk down the mountainside is definitely less long than the walk up it. More relaxed, more convenient. And as you come down, you get in sight of the jetty. You'll see once again the two guards who were on duty when you both arrived.
Oh
Put it on
no.
those red X's.
And you will
Ooh.
see that one of them, the head just sort of rolls forward off the body and spludges as a splattered snowball on the ground inside the helmet. And you will see that the culprit, the one responsible, is a figure. They are bundled up with a big dark cloak, very ragged and sort of loose, flapping in what little breeze there is. A dark mask covers their face, and a wide-brimmed hat covers most of the rest of their face. And they look something like this.
A nice samurai.
Oh boy.
And as they see you all approaching, they will look up. They will call up the mountainside towards you, saying, "Strangers, halt!"
I'll call back down the mountain. No, thank you. We're not buying anything today.
Stranger, hi!
A very determined door-to-door salesman to come all this way.
I know not what business brings you to this blasted island on this godforsaken night, but I see you are in possession of a guardian of great power. Hand them over.
No!
They kind of have free will.
They're... Yeah. What the dragon said.
I mean, I couldn't add them to my party if I wanted to.
Then stand aside. I have business with them. You need not
Mhm.
involve yourself in it.
What
I'm-
business do you have here? We're here to complete a ritual.
Then complete away.
You did not answer my question.
No.
I'm gonna ask our frosty friend, like, do you know this guy? Do you think this is a problem? Do you maybe want to back up a bit while we try and deal with this?
Is this one of your exes?
Kami will sort of say, I don't know this figure, but I'm guessing this is the same fate that met my brother and sister.
Yeah, your sister did tell us to sort of... We didn't have to look after you, but it would be great if we could, so I think we're gonna... Well, I'm gonna try that.
I'm gonna turn into a dragon again.
Oh my god.
How long has it been since we were just got out of combat?
Maybe a 10-15 minute walk down the mountain.
Okay, no more Shield of Faith.
You turn into a dragon, Mamralas, and you will see the figure sort of. You'll see they pause for a sec, and then they draw their sword, and they resume running up towards you. And I'm going to tentatively say, let's roll initiative from here on out. You don't have to fight just because we're in initiative order, but let's
I
have an initiative.
antagonize them. By being true to myself.
Also, you'll have to give me a sec, because Roll20 doesn't want me to add Kami's turn. There we go.
Wait, that's
Or
not
maybe it's
right. Even that's a...
Forgot about the part where we roll initiative. 17.
I got a 15.
I got a 5.
11.
Okay, that was an 11 from Sunny. That was a 5 from Ren.
Yep.
And Mavis had a
15.
15. Wonderful. Okay. So you guys are sort. Mamralas, it's your turn first. This guy's now running at you with a sword.
Gosh, wouldn't it be nice
and,
if I could...
For convenience's sake of the map, you've got your path that you're on,
Yeah.
and then these sort of grey bits. These are slopes. These are difficult terrain if you're moving up them, and they're some sort of slippery terrain if you want to move downwards on them.
Of course,
What
you're a
if you want
dragon,
to
you can
fly?
just fly over them, I
Yes.
imagine.
Yes, you can.
Gosh, wouldn't it be nice if I could do frightening presence more than once per day and just block the way and be like, hey, leave?
You're interrupting. Go home.
We're busy.
I'm just gonna fly down here.
Mhm.
Okay, it's gonna take. Okay, I can fly here. And I'm just gonna block the path,
Mm-hmm.
spreading my limbs in a like goalie position.
All right. Is that you?
And that is me.
Mavis, you're up.
I'm just gonna move as far as I can, which is probably to about here. I'm probably just call down to them and say, you have no business here. Just leave and be on your way. And I'll leave it at that for now.
Can you make me a persuasion check or an intimidation check? Your choice.
Oh, we'll go with intimidation because that's much better.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 6 with my +5.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did you get another one? Oh no.
It's on a different dice this time. There's 3 different dice that have rolled ones.
That's another dice in the dice jail.
the
Have
figure
5
doesn't seem
D20s.
tremendously intimidated.
No, I can imagine not.
Sunny, you're up.
Seeing as I don't know if we're going aggressive, I'm just gonna make like a 5-foot square in front of Mammerlass, just covering the path. Will be difficult terrain with Moldarf.
We're building a castle. Oh wait, I need to switch my PNG tuber again.
You've made so much work for yourself.
See if I
It's
can
worth
make
it.
a 5
It is.
foot square. That looks like about 5 feet square.
Spent hours rendering the metallic
Wanna
scales. I'm
rotate
not
it,
wasting
or-
that.
How do we want this placed?
Just sort
I'll
of
check.
at a sort of right angle to the edges of the wall. Like 45 degrees from there.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So just sort of covering the path in front.
Uh-huh.
And I've moved, and that'll be me.
Okie dokie. You guys will see that the enemy begins casting a spell. And then a big old blob of... Wait for it. A big old blob of darkness appears. Which you may or may not actually be able to see very well. I don't know. There we go. A big old blob of darkness appears. Completely covering Mavis and basically completely covering Mammerlass. And you will hear rather than see the creature sort of disappear into the darkness somewhere.
That's not a samurai, that's a ninja!
Now, I assume magical darkness is different than just normal darkness, and I can't see through this with
Yes, magical
vision.
darkness blocks. It says a creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light cannot illuminate it.
Okay.
If you have specifically the warlock ability Devil's Sight, you can see through it, but I don't believe any of you do.
No,
Or if
I
you're a funky little fish with 5 feet of like just true sight. Not that I would know.
All right, yeah, you know that the figure has disappeared somewhere into the darkness. Ren, you're up.
I'm gonna sort of get ready to try and intercept anybody that might come through the darkness towards our frosty friend. So I guess I would believe that they're coming to do harm. So I'd probably ready an attack for anybody who pops out, coming for within range, obviously, coming for our elemental buddy.
Uh-huh.
And that is all I will do.
Okey-dokey. Army's turn. What is Kami gonna do? gonna take a step back and is going to summon a wall of ice. Because that tends to be a pretty effective way of getting out of most problems. Big old wall of ice. Just stands behind the wall of ice. Mamralas, it's your turn. You're completely surrounded by darkness.
You said non-magical light can't penetrate it.
Yes,
Does that mean magical light can penetrate it?
potentially.
I could either cast Dancing Lights or spend my last Bard spell slot on Fairy Fire. Either way we should be able to see, but who wants to have advantage to attack?
Advantage is always helpful.
But he will have it on you as well with Fairy Fire.
That is true.
Also, I may need that spell slot for healing. I'm just gonna cast Dancing Lights.
Okie doke. Where are you casting the dancing lights? Let's see. Within range, making them appear as torches, lanterns, or glowing orbs. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of tiny little Mamralasses. They each shed 10 feet of dim light.
Yeah. So I'm basically just going to spread them out, trying to cover as much of the sphere as possible. At ground level. I don't think I need to illuminate the sky as it were.
Okay, I think you should have control over all of those, and you should be able to see their 10-foot auras. So,
My little wormlings. Yeah, that should cover all of it. Basically.
Okie dokie. You cast dancing lights. Ren, from outside, you'll see very briefly some little flickers of light manage to splurge from beyond the edge of the darkness, and then the darkness spell says, if any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of 2nd level or lower, the spell that's created the light is dispelled.
I mean, the Fairy Fire wouldn't have worked anyway, then.
It was a good try.
Mm-hmm. An attempt was made.
An attempt was made.
It looked very pretty from here, so you know.
Well, that's my action.
Is that you?
I'm gonna, like, move closer to the middle.
Okie doke. Alright,
Do-
you get to about here, and then you will bump into the creature, who I am struggling to make visible to you. There we go.
Okay. Sorry, I feel like we've gotten off on the wrong foot. Why are you doing this? I asked the darkness that I bumped into.
I must prove myself worthy. Now get out of the way. You're not part of this.
I mean, you sort of bypassed me blocking the path, so I'm not really in the way. But I kindly ask you to stop. My turn.
Okie doke.
Wait, I could fly over him, over them, couldn't I?
You could.
Now I'm in the way.
Ha!
Today I will cause problems.
Maybe it just suddenly feels like a wing flapping next to them. That's my turn. Final answer.
Mavis, you're up. You're also in the darkness. You
Yes.
have a rough idea of where the creature is because you just heard it speak.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
Prove yourself to who? What? Who's put you up to this? You should stop. Oh. I'm in the darkness. I feel like
My
they
old
like.
friend.
I think we're past the point of not fighting with this, whoever this is. Honestly, I'd like to move in the general direction of them. I know I can't see. And try and make an attack.
Okay, you'll be at
I
disadvantage.
guess that will be at
and-
disadvantage. Yeah.
Yes.
I like to imagine that you like sort of brush against Memory Alyssa's wing, and she just goes, "Oh, this way, there, this way."
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Very nice. Those were probably my best rolls of the game so far. I rolled a 13 and an 18, so that'll be 8 points damage.
Nice. You hear a solid sort of schluck of meat as you connect with them.
Okay. I'm gonna do that again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Both of the dice have been reduced by 10 exactly. I assume an 8 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay.
There are things in the monster manual that an 8 will hit, but this is not one of them.
This is not one of them. No.
I love the thought that like you actually looked them in the face, well, as much of their face as you could, and said, "I'm gonna do that again," and then just missed.
I'm gonna do that again, and it just swings into the air. Okay. I don't think I can do anything else. To 1 second. I don't reckon we're gonna be doing any more fights after this. So I'm gonna do that 2 more times because I'm gonna use an action search.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna do that again.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh, that's really sad that one of those was a 20. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. Last attempt. Okay, that one misses too. That's sad.
What was it?
10.
Fair enough. That does indeed miss.
Yeah, that was really sad that I got a nat 20 on one of those on disadvantage. But that's me.
Alright, Sunny, you can hear the sounds of combat starting from inside this darkness bubble.
Ah.
The occasional limb and cloud of smoke
Well,
comes out of it.
I don't like the idea of not being able to see what's about to murder me, so I'm gonna move like back up the hill just a little bit. See, the problem with being a wizard is I can't really do much unless I can see them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You have a
Also,
light
they
spell
do
of second
concentration
level or
checks.
higher.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said there because you both spoke at once.
I asked if they did a concentration check on the darkness.
Oh, good point. They did, and they succeeded on it.
Of course.
Boo.
Boo.
Okay, Doc. In that case, I'm gonna do a little. I'll do a little. I'll do a little shift
Mm-hmm.
and become a little Angie Foxy boy,
You're feeling a little shifty.
just in preparation. And then I'll do a little hold action, Toll the Dead,
Okie dokie.
for whenever I see them, if I do, potentially.
Alright. It is their turn. I had a check. You actually, it turns out you can't opportunity attack things that you can't see. Which is going to be very helpful for this person's next turn. As they do a little scooch around and then up and then Sunny, you have the option to use your reaction to use Toll the Dead if you want.
Make a wisdom save.
Okie doke. That is a 3 on the door.
Oh.
There's a 3.
Ah, that passes down.
Give me
That'll
some
be-
damage.
So that's a total of 10 necrotic damage.
Wonderful. I'll make another concentration check.
And I give him a little wave.
That is a pass.
Of course.
All right, and then they've got about 10 feet of movement left, which is enough to run up to you
Ah,
and stab. Not stab, sorry. Cut.
what have you done?
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
Does a 26 hit you?
Oh my god.
No,
I think
Okay.
it does.
it does.
Okie doke. Can you please take on
I'd
6
rather not.
points of slashing damage
I can deal with 6.
and 13 points of poison damage?
Oh my god.
I can't deal with 13 points of poison damage. So I'm just gonna give him a little and then collapse to the floor.
Oh, rip.
Are you down?
Yup.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh dear.
And then this figure will sort of turn around and say, "My quarrel is not with you. Stand aside. Leave."
I think you just made it with us, actually.
So be it. Ren, you're up.
Grand. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. How far away are you lot? Close enough. Now, can you stack aid?
No, you can't stack the effects of the same spell more than once.
Didn't think so. Which kind of sucks because I don't really have any other healing.
The max health wouldn't increase, but I think you can do the heal from it twice.
Oh yes. The healing will still happen,
Grand.
but the max HP will
The max
reset, and
HP
then,
won't go
like,
again. I don't think anybody. Well, I'm max HP, but I didn't actually get hit in the fight versus this guy. This elemental, which was quite funny actually. As the one who charged at him immediately. I didn't
Yeah.
get hit.
I'm nowhere near max health, so you know.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that and mark that off because I don't think there's gonna be a chance
Remember,
to.
you can't currently see Mavis or Memrites.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you need
it
to be able to
does-
see us.
It does just say within range, but it would make sense that you had to be able to see them.
If it doesn't say you have to be able to see them, then you do not have to be able to see them.
It
I'll have
says
a look for
bolsters
wording.
allies with toughness and resolve up
Yeah,
to
you
3
just
creatures
choose
within
3 creatures
range.
within range. Fair enough. Absolutely.
Seems a bit cheesy, but I will take it.
Mhm.
5 points for everybody.
Oh, whoa,
Sunny, you're alive.
Sunny's
yeah.
alive.
You are currently prone, but you are alive.
I leave.
And then why can't I put things on the same page? And then because it's a bonus action, I'm gonna compel duel, which is wisdom saving throw, please, with a DC of 14.
Okie doke. That is a 2.
Right.
No, sorry, that's not a 2. That's actually a 5. They have.
Either way, get over here, you loser.
Noted. So that's disadvantage on attacks that are not against you, right?
Yes.
Okie doke.
And a saving throw every time it tries to move into a space more than 30 feet away. But yes, that probably won't matter. And then I'm gonna shimmy up a little more central and end my turn.
Okie doke. It's Kopkami's turn, and what are they gonna do? I think they're gonna turn tail and flee, to be honest. and get what, another 15 feet further off screen.
Good plan.
There we go.
Excellent.
Just run, just run. Mamralas, you're up.
Hmm. Well, if I hit the mysterious stranger, that's gonna break the compelled duel, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wanted to try and keep them preferably away from Sunny for just a turn or so. So don't stress too much about hitting it if you're in
Well,
position to help Sunny.
I'm gonna walk up over here
Mm-hmm.
so that I will provoke attack of opportunity if necessary. But also, I'm gonna spend my last spell slot to, with my long neck, reach down with my snout and nuzzle Sunny,
Aww.
restoring 5 hit points.
Scalies and furries unite.
Sorry, was that 5 to me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're my bestie.
Are you alright
Aw.
there?
No.
That is my
Mavis,
turn.
You're up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna move up and out of this darkness towards them. Yeah, the only thing I can really do is hit things. So I mean, it is gonna break the compel duel, but if I hit, that is.
It's fine. We've had a chance to get up and help Sunny. It's.
Yeah, Sunny's
You
being
could
restored.
grapple.
I think that'd still be an attack roll, wouldn't it? Now.
Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit them then.
Go ahead.
Wait, no.
Well, that doesn't hit.
What was it?
That was an 8.
No, that does not hit. You're right.
I'm aware of some of the rolls that I've rolled and that haven't hit, and I know that that's lower. So, we're just gonna try again. So I assume if I don't hit, that doesn't break the compel duel, does it?
No, it's if you cast a spell that targets another hostile creature, that's me. And if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it.
Damages.
So
Right,
you
okay.
do actually have to hit to.
You can also grapple.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
That
can
doesn't do
because
damage.
yeah, that doesn't do damage. So what would be the what would happen with grappling?
You
What
would
would I?
need to make a strength athletics check. And
Okay.
they would make their choice of a strength athletics or dex acrobatics check.
Okay, a strength athletics check. Let's try that. Let's try grappling them.
They have rolled a 21 on their dex acrobatics check.
Well, I rolled a 17, so
You have not successfully grabbed them.
I have not. No.
You sort of go for a grab, and this figure is just much too sort of lightning quick.
But they are within. If they move out, they get a attack of opportunity, and so will Mamralas. So we're in good standing for that now.
Yes.
But that's me.
Okie doke. Sunny, you're up.
Right, so I've just realized I forgot an aspect of Shifter.
Mhm.
It gives me, when I shift, it gives me temporary hit points equal to twice my proficiency bonus. So I do also have 6 temporary health points now.
Helpful.
Okay. So I'm going to stand back up and go, hello again. And I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. And I'm going to toss it for a wisdom saving throw.
Okie doke.
Sorry, did the compelled chill get broken?
No, not yet.
No. Okay, so before I do that, I'm going to walk the fuck away.
You might want to disengage first.
I will
Yeah,
not
which would-
disengage, but I will walk away.
Fair.
If you walk away, you'll take an attack of opportunity. Is that fine?
Yup.
It will
That
have
I will.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That is a 17 to hit.
Oh
Ah.
dear.
Does hit.
Okie doke. Can you please take me 6 points of piercing damage?
Well, there goes those temporary hit points.
Yeah, here comes the
And
poison.
16 points of poison. damage.
Sonny's down again, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I thought I did
Alright.
my maths right there.
it did exactly enough damage.
I'll cry. Yeah, you'll drop down just outside of its reach. So because it's as you leave the fight
Yeah.
range that you take the attack.
Stand back up. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh dear.
It's fine. This is fine.
All right, I see that's you then.
Yup.
Okay, doke.
I should have done my shifter attack first. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, well, he's kind of stuck a little bit. 'Cause It's not easy to get to Ren. So obviously there is the opportunity attack. I think he's gonna take the opportunity attack from Mamralas. He's gonna walk out to Sorahirish and provoke an opportunity attack from Mamralas. Stand on Sunny's body.
Oh
Oh,
no!
I don't like that.
Yeah,
Well-
Mamralas, if you want, you can opportunity attack.
My Nuzzle can grant life, it can also grant death. What's
Is that
that
a
hit?
14, I see?
That's a 14.
That is a miss.
Oh.
Alright. He's going to say, if you choose to make me your enemy, you will fall just like the ones who came before you. And as he swishes back his arm to deliver a cutting blow to you, Ren, you will see that on the inside of his cloak, he is sort of wearing the mask, and they've shrunk massively, but he is wearing the mask of Fargly, the Guardian of Rains that you saw earlier. And on the other side, he has a shiny golden mask, which you have not seen before, but is the exact same shade of gold as the shiny gold metal on the first body you came across. And then he's going to make a couple of attack rolls against you.
I'm concerned, but let's go.
Oh, sorry. Let go of push to talk there. You don't need to be concerned. I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit you.
Not a chance.
Neither does a 9, then. You're fine.
Nope.
Ren, you're up.
I love being a paladin.
I mean, is there anyone here which would be hit by an 11?
I don't think so.
Even the wizard wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I would in my tiefling form if I hadn't cast mage armor.
Fair.
It still feels good. It still feels good.
It's always nice being a paladin, honestly.
I've not done it before. I would do it again. Sorry, I'm reading a thing. Da, 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 da. 1 minute. Da, 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 da. I am going to channel divinity into. Actually, do I want to do that as an action? Yeah, he's not really hitting me. He's trying. Yeah, we're gonna sacredify my longsword. She's nice. And then, because that's an action.
Tiny.
Yes, he also have a lot of light in case he decides to darkness again. And I don't know how that will interact with a channel divinity, because that's not a level-based thing, but we'll see. Bonus action. And then I will also Searing Smite myself.
Uh-huh.
So
Yep.
for next turn, I'm ready to go,
Right.
and then I'm done.
Okay, Kokami's turn. Is gonna keep running. Amazing. Mamralas, you're up.
You said like these were like slopes, right?
Yeah, this is sort of rocky slopes between the nicely carved out path that goes up the mountain. So
What
you
if
can-
I
you can
what if I
stand
just
on
shove
the-
him down?
Yeah, he might well fall all the way down to like the bottom there.
Right now he's being very close to my cinnamon rolls, but also my cinnamon rolls need to be close to him. Hmm. Also, he's standing on top of one of my cinnamon rolls, and that's a no-no. I have one very strong attack, but I don't want to hit any of the rest of you. Did I do... About the same. I guess I'll just complete the flanking maneuver
Mm-hmm.
and do a little shocking grasp. No.
You have advantage on this, I believe, because he's wearing armor.
Ah!
Excellent.
Silver is an excellent conductor.
Is that a 17 I see?
That's a 17.
That's a miss.
Ah!
Wow.
Oh, actually, it has to be metal armor for shock and grasp.
Do the masks count?
No, they do not.
Yeah.
This person's actually wearing studded leather armor. Do we think studded leather is metal? I suppose it's got studs.
Guns are
I'm gonna
metal.
give you the advantage for studded leather.
I mean, I've missed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing as it doesn't currently matter that much, yeah, we'll say studded leather is metal enough. Are you doing anything else?
No, I don't have bonus actions anymore.
Mavis, you're up.
Okay. They're within my reach to get whacking, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's what we shall attempt to do then. Okay.
Also, I just realized he's standing by my basket! This is where I transformed.
Okay, that is a 19 on the dice, which for me is a crit.
Ah, okay. Give me another roll to try and confirm.
Okay.
Our first crit of the session, potentially.
Okay.
This will serve you well.
Unless you count the crit fails.
We've had a few of those.
This time I rolled a 16.
In total.
Yes.
Okay, that is not a confirmed crit, but it is still a hit.
Okay. Better than nothing. Okay. Okay, well, I rolled a 1 on the dice, which I forgot about earlier. I can re-roll a 1 or 2 on damage dice with my
Very
great
nice.
weapon fighting, so I'm going to re-roll that. And this time I rolled a 10, so that's 12 points of damage.
Amazing. That's pretty ouchies.
Okay, we're gonna whack him again.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. And that is an 18 to hit.
All right. As you go in for a strike, which you're fairly sure is going to be a direct hit. At the
Mm-hmm.
last second, the warrior up against you uses its parry reaction to add
Oh,
3
okay.
to its AC against an attack that would hit it, and
It's
just
so
glances
rude.
your axe to the side with its own blade.
It's so rude.
hmm
Aw.
But that is its reaction consumed in doing that. So
Okay.
it now can't opportunity attack you or do other reactions.
Excellent. Okay. Until its next turn.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Do I want to move? Probably just like move up a bit closer to Ren
Mhm.
and leave it at that.
It's always nice to be in 5 feet when I can impose disadvantage on attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you?
That's me, yep.
Alright, Sunny, you're still down, right?
Yep.
Can you make me a death saving throw, please?
Oh. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take 2 failures.
Oh. Okay.
I'm having severe flashbacks here.
The situation has just become slightly more tense.
Gee, Bill. 2 failed death saving throws.
So, does anyone have any healing?
In a shock turn of events, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Alright. On the warrior's turn, is gonna delve a blow at Ren. So that's another 9 to hit.
Yeah, nah.
That is a 17 to hit. so I'm
Yeah,
guessing it
nah.
doesn't hit.
I love being a paladin.
Amazing. And yeah. You'll see the warrior is very clearly frustrated with the, mostly with the effects of your compelled deal, stopping him from hitting other people.
I think he took damage from Ren, so
From me.
not from me, from
Oh, that's true.
that's
He's not
over.
compelled duel anymore. Oh, sneaky. I forgot about that. Okay, he might have done something different then, if that were the case. But it's fine. We've done the attack now. Ren, you're up.
Okay, so this is gonna be this sure is gonna be a lot of numbers that I'm not used to. I'm gonna try and hit him,
Uh huh.
but because it is a sacred weapon now,
Mm-hmm.
I get my charisma modifier as well, which means it's +9 to hit.
Ooh.
So that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then we have Searing Smite up, which means that I will roll my regular damage. D8 plus 3. So that's 4 slashing damage, but then we come in with 4 fire damage, and he bursts into flames.
Astonishing. Alright, I'll make a concentration check for the darkness that's still up. That's a pass with a
So
20.
I'll throw that in here again.
Alright, and the creature is bloodied.
And I'm gonna hit him again.
Amazing.
With +3, it's a 20. Not natural, but it's a 20.
It's gonna be a hit, and he once again brings up his blades to block you.
No.
Loser. And then it's an action rather than a bonus action to stabilize your friends, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Grand. Well, it's not grand. It's very upsetting, but I can't do anything about it. So there we go.
Is that you?
Yes.
Alright, Palmy, gonna keep on running.
Good job, buddy.
There we go.
Job, buddy.
5 feet off screen now.
Oh, yeah.
Mamralas.
I'm thinking we really need to get this dude off of Sunny. But also, judging by the fact that a 17 didn't hit him, and he is wearing studded leather armor, he's got an insane dexterity. So I'm not sure if I can shove him off.
Stabilizing Sunny might be the better if they're on 2 fails.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the stabilize.
Okie dokie. Are you using a special ability or just making a medicine check?
Just a medicine check. I'm out of spell slots.
Wonderful.
My last
Give
one
us the medicine check.
was healing.
Yeah, we healed Sunny up. They went right down again.
Yeah.
That's not medicine. Oh, it's a flat roll. Brilliant.
Uh-huh. I think it's a relatively generous roll. I think a 10 will actually succeed. I will double check
Oh.
that. Because this isn't
Yeah.
actually something that comes up very often.
If we
It is a
survive,
10, yeah.
if we
Believe
survive
it's a
this,
10.
you're getting plate mail delivered in the post. You won't be able to wear it because you won't be strong enough, but
I have lots of strength actually. I'm 14 strength.
A 10 is
something that's
exactly enough
muscle
to
lizard.
make Sunny stable.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Nice.
So Sunny has 0 hit points, but is not rolling death
Right.
saves.
Just like
Oh,
Okay.
reaching down, just like out of the way, medical emergency.
As a dragon.
As a dragon.
As a dragon. It's like when you do like CPR on a tiny bird.
Oh dear.
CPR on a cinnamon roll. The C stands for cinnamon.
I breathe like air into your lungs and it tastes a bit minty because it's cold.
Ooh, it's like having my teeth brushed.
Alright,
But that's my
are
turn.
you? Okay.
I can't spend my bonus action on anything.
Okay, let's go. Let's just know that Sunny's. I don't have anything to heal Sunny with, so at least Sunny's stable. So I'm just gonna get whacking.
I started whacking.
so I just started whacking. There's a 22 hit.
Yes, it does.
Excellent. Okay. Do my details. That's gonna be 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Then we go again. Maths. He's already used his reaction, right?
Yes, he's already parried.
Okay, so a 19 will hit then. I assume.
Yes, yes, it will.
Okay. And it'll be 7 points of damage.
Owie.
Owie, yes.
Is that you?
I do believe so.
Okay,
Yes.
Stunny, it is your turn. You are currently unconscious, but not dying.
I'm gonna cast the not dying spell.
Good for you. You're not dying. Alright, it is this creature's turn.
Face down in hard dirt.
Where if I just whack Sunny again, I'll cry.
Mavis, you're going to get a chance to make an opportunity attack as it
Okay.
moves up here between Ren and Namralas.
Okay. I will do that. I got 11.
That's a miss.
That is a miss,
Alright,
yes.
it is then going to do something very cheeky
Okay.
because the warrior is going
no.
to use the levitate spell,
Oh no! This is
which is going to levitate itself 20 feet straight upwards. And because this is forced movement from a spell, it does not provoke opportunity attacks. It does also drop the darkness.
The wall's 10 foot high, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh,
Well, what's up?
I mean, he is also on fire,
Oh, that's true. He
so
is
it does
on
need to make a
fire.
con save. Not that it will
Good.
stop him levitating
I'm
whilst on
assuming it's
fire.
21,
Yeah, that's
passes.
a pass.
and that
Yeah.
means he's no longer on fire as well, right?
Yes, he's no longer on fire.
Thank you for reminding me of that, though.
I'm really bad at setting things on fire.
Yeah, it's going to levitate upwards, and will then drop down on the other side of the wall because it can move by touching the wall. As
Yeah,
it's going up.
my bite has reached, so the levitating didn't take him out of range, but him moving over the wall would.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you an opportunity attack then.
Chomp. Nope.
That's a miss. Alright, he's down over the wall, and that is... How much movement?
Oh no.
6 feet. Sorry, not 6 feet, 7 feet. 11 feet. He's got 15 feet of movement left. And he's wandering off this way. Ren, you're up.
No.
Well, I'm gonna like do my thing where I disappear into a flurry of leaves and face step right in front of him.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, maybe if you're the Sealy Court, you could teleport. I mean, actually, I was born with that, but you know, we don't talk about that.
I was just born that way.
Maybe she's born with it.
Nepotism.
Oh.
It's a fake or
The fake art is just like, oh, you can teleport, come join us.
maybe it's Fabling.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh dear. And then I'm gonna hit him with a +9, so that's a 23.
That's a hit. Give me some damage.
That's 6 damage.
Okay, doke.
I'm
Looking
gonna
low.
do it again
Low.
for 20, a natural 20
Ooh,
plus 9,
perfect.
so
Oh,
I
Give me
will-
another roll to confirm if that's a crit.
no.
No, it's not a crit.
Still a hit,
It's still a
so-
hit.
And he's not. Throwing it away.
He's not what, sorry?
He's not saying not today, he's not reactioning me.
His reaction only adds 3 to his AC.
Also, that
Okay.
wouldn't. Sweet.
It wouldn't help against the nat 20 anyway.
So that's 4 damage.
Oh, I accidentally applied the 11 that I thought was a damage roll. Hang
No, 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 no. I do not do that much damage.
on. I mean, that's still a chunky hit. He's very close to death.
I love Sacred Weapon.
Kopkami is going to abandon whatever he's been doing with his action this turn and just run the hell away. So he's not very.
The way he flashed across the other map there.
I've accidentally ended up getting you all like right up in the corner of this map, which is obviously not ideal from a DMing perspective, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Oh, this wall that the guy was like, "Oh, I'll just go over this wall and they can't touch me," is not been that helpful.
I mean, it'll be helpful against the rest of most of us.
One of you can fly, and
Yeah.
the one that can fly can carry the other one who can't.
Yep.
I mean, it made my dramatic reveal a bit anticlimactic. It managed to do that.
Mamralas, you're up.
I'm wondering if I can just like grab Mavis and
If
fly
Mavis
up and
wants to get
drop.
on you, it will be half of their movement on their turn to mount you. If you want to grab Mavis, it'll be a grapple, which Mavis can voluntarily fail, like cannot resist. It'll replace one of your attacks.
Oh yeah, I'm letting myself be picked up. Like, yeah, and I have no other way across here if that's what you want to do. So
Let's see. My neck is 9 feet long. My shoulders, when standing with all four on the ground, is like 7 feet above the ground. So in theory, I could pick you up with my mouth and then drop you over the wall.
I mean, I'm here for it.
I love this.
Yeah. Carefully, to not step onto Sunny. I like pick Mavis up and, like a crane, swing you over the wall and drop you down.
I
Oh, there
can
we go.
take it.
I don't
Mavis
know.
delivery service.
I don't know how much movement I have left to like fly over the wall or onto it
I
or
think you've
whatever.
only used like 4 feet, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't know if like moving someone counts as spending movement.
Not if you're not moving.
Well then I will do like a little cat jump over a fence, kind of thing,
I love it.
Love
to
this.
get
Great.
over to the other side if I can actually fit. Okay, it's a bit of a
Wait.
squeeze.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a squeeze, but we will discount the squeeze for now.
But yeah, I assume that was my action, so I end my turn.
It's one of your attacks to do the grapple, so you still have another attack.
Yeah, but I only have 2 attacks if I claw.
Ah, I see.
Right. Okay.
It's a special feature of my claws.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Maybe
I mean, I'd gladly do a claw attack if you would let me.
Maybe it's here up.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my usual of moving up and doing a whacking if I can.
It ain't broke.
Yeah.
We're all just squeezing into the corner.
I'm gonna
It's
reveal
fine.
a little extra space just so that you can physically fit your tokens into it.
Okay, well that is a nat 20
Give me a roll to confirm.
somehow. The cat dice actually working this time. They don't normally roll very well. And that is an unnatural 20 then.
Okay. He is going to use his parry reaction against that, so it's not a confirmed crit, but you still hit.
Okay. Okay, so that is 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Looking
Uh,
weak.
And then we just go again.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully. The 15 doesn't hit. Sure, it
No,
doesn't.
it does not.
Okay. Well,
sad.
then it is Big Sash. That's me.
Okay, then. Sunny, can you cast me the not die spell again, please?
I don't have enough spell slots for it, unfortunately.
Oh, right. I guess you'll just have to use the standard not dying mechanic. Where you don't die.
Muscle
Just-
Wizard casts
Just
Fist-
don't die.
Fistican Reaper.
Okie dokie. The warrior figure is clearly extremely frustrated about the fact that you've all managed to surmount the wall just as easily as he did. In
Yeah,
fact,
he was like,
possibly
"Oh,
more
I
easily
can-
than he did."
I can levitate. This is great.
I feel like he was so extra about levitating to the top of the wall and then climbing over, and the rest of us had just like gone so much more nonchalantly past the wall.
I mean,
Right.
I got yeeted. So
Let's aim an attack at Mavis.
Disadvantage, please. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
you get-
I'm not gonna do it. No, I've said it. It's fine. Yes, go ahead.
Alright, you get him disadvantage. He's rolled a natural
Yes.
1 with that disadvantage.
Oh, perfect.
amazing.
Is that on all attacks that he makes against Mavis this turn, or just
It's
that?
just one. Just one.
Okay, well, he's going to aim a second swing at Mavis.
Hmm.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
No.
Cool. Can you please take 10 points of slashing damage, sorry,
Oh, I don't know what the poison's gonna be.
I'm so scared.
and 13 points of poison damage.
Crit. That's fine.
And then, Ren, you're up.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna try and hit him. I got a 27.
That's a hit. Roll me some damage.
I love Sacred Weapon. That's 11 damage.
Phenomenal. What weapon are you using?
A longsword.
A longsword. You pierce right in, and you just feel it penetrate through the leather at some weak point, some joint, and just go straight into this guy, into his chest. You
Oof.
pull it back, and he just kind of drops to his knees. The sword drops to the floor and sort of skitters down the hillside.
Nice. And he's very definitely dead.
I have failed.
Oh dear. Nice. I'm gonna take those masks off him
Uh-huh.
because those should go to our frosty friend
You,
whenever they
you
reach
reach
there.
under his cloak, and as you peel back the cloak to see these masks, there is just a pouring out of light from the golden mask, and a jet stream of water from the other mask. And as they pour out, they sort of swirl around the warrior's body, and seem to sort of almost force their way inside through every available orifice. It's probably quite horrifying to witness.
Okay.
And anyway, he's going to go into phase 2.
Oh,
Wait, what?
As his token gets replaced with
Here I was queuing up the hopeful
tiny
music.
sun
Okay.
and rain aura token.
Oh.
And he gets an extra turn as well because
Oh, heck.
he's sneaky like that.
Yeah.
Hello? Yep. What's up?
No, it's yeah.
I had like just started playing the hopeful music.
Oh dear.
Anyway, Ren, it's still your turn.
Well, I do have another attack. If
Yep.
none of that counted as an action or anything.
No. We are still right where we left off.
That's 23.
That's a hit. Give me some damage.
4. 4 whole points of damage.
Amazing. Question:
And then...
Does your attack count as magical? Because
Yes,
it's covered
it
sacred.
does.
Fantastic. Is that you?
It's me done.
Okie dokie. Pop Carly is running off. Okie dokie. On the I'm not even sure if it's appropriate to call it the warrior's turn anymore. He doesn't seem to be particularly in control anymore. It's not clear if there's anything left of him between the light pouring into his eyes, the water pouring into his mouth. Will. He's got a whelm attack. Each creature in his new space, which is all three of you, can you please make me estimate saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a 10.
Uh-huh.
9.
12.
Amazingly, you have all failed. So can you please all take me 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
And you are also grappled and restrained. And you are unable to breathe unless you can breathe water.
Not me.
I mean, I'm down, so.
This is not good.
Mamralas, it's your turn.
For like the first time in a while, I'm actually below my hit point maximum again.
2.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought Mavis along.
I mean, did any of us think he had a phase 2?
No. But now you're dying.
I'm dying, yeah.
I'm gonna do my medicine check Nuzzle again. Where is it?
Jackie, make me a wisdom medicine check.
Nope.
That is a failure. Mavis is still dying. You got anything else?
I don't have anything else I can do. My only option for bonus action is Bardic Inspiration, and I spent them all.
Fair enough.
If I had any trees, I could eat them.
I think Ren still has a bardic inspiration.
I do.
No, you said like 10-15 minutes past walking down.
God,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, Mavis, it's your turn. Please make me a
It
death
is
saving
my
throw.
turn, yes. Okay. I mean, it's not a success, but it's not a 1. So,
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 7, so.
Yeah, okay, that is a single failure.
Yeah.
Phase 2 is a concern.
Phase 2 is a concern, yes.
Sunny, you are still unconscious, I assume?
Yep, I cast Speak to the Gods.
Uh-huh, what do you say?
What's up, bro?
The gods reply, not much. What about you?
That's my turn.
Fair enough. All right. Second turn for warrior guy. Is going to lance out beams of sunlight at some of the people who are nearby. Sure, one at each of you. One at Ren. Oh, it has advantage because you're restrained, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, they're restrained.
I'm assuming a 25 hits you.
Yeah, that'd do it. Maybe.
Please take me 8 points of fire not fire damage, of, what's the other one? Radiant damage, there we go.
Okay.
And you now shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
As if you'd see that over the sacred weapon.
Mamralas, does a 25 hit you? Let's roll the same thing.
Yes.
Oh, can you please take me 11 points of radiant damage? And then it's Ren's turn.
I'm gonna try and escape from the grapple.
Okay, make me a strength athletics or dex acrobatics check.
We'll go with athletics, I think. Oh.
By the way, what was that part about breathing underwater again?
Oh, you currently can't breathe unless you can breathe underwater. But you should be fine, like, for a while. You can hold your breath for quite a while.
26
The
seconds.
creature can hold his breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus his constitution modifier.
Yeah, like, even 1 minute is longer than most combats.
What I'm worried about is Mavis.
I mean, Mavis is already dying.
Yeah. I'm already dying. It's fine. We don't have
Yeah.
to worry about extra dying.
But like,
Impressively, you've actually beaten its roll
What?
on the grapple. It's rolled a 6. You've rolled an 8.
I was ready to face step out of this with my last face step, but we don't. Grand. Nice. Sweet. That's good.
how big is this area of drowning?
It's while you're grappled and restrained. So
Okay.
Ren is now no longer grappled or restrained and is no longer drowning.
But that was an action to get out, so
Yeah.
Yep. Are you
So-
moving at all?
I want to make sure I'm sort of within 5 feet of Mamralas. Without taking any opportunity attacks.
Uh-huh.
But also not in the obviously not opportunity attack, but not in the space of this thing, because that wasn't good a minute ago, I think, maybe.
That wasn't
Yes.
good, no.
It was
Yes.
creatures in its space that got hit by its attack. It's called a whelm attack.
So I'm gonna be not in its space, but not too far from anybody.
Okie dokie. Right. Creatures sneaky extra bonus turn.
What a cheat.
I know, right?
Gee,
It's gonna. You see now, in addition to the beams of light that hit you last time, it's gonna lance out some sort of tendrils of water to try and hit each of you. Because it's mean like that. One second. Got 1 dice to attack. Ren, that is a 12. I assume you are fine.
No, I'm okay. Thank goodness.
The 2 dice to hit Mamalas, because I believe you're still restrained.
I am still restrained.
Okey-doke.
Can
that
I
is-
disadvantage
on.
that with my reaction,
Absolutely.
which will just make it a regular one, I guess?
Yes. Does a 16 hit you?
My armor class is 16 as a dragon.
That's a yes.
Oh.
Alright. Can you please take me 13 points of bludgeoning damage? And then it is your turn.
Body hurts.
Okay. Well, I'm below half HP now. By a decent chunk. Would I be able to breath weapon out of the drowning grapple thing?
I'm going to say yes.
Because I very much had enough of this at this point. So it has a range of, it's a cone of 30 feet. I think I can hit him
Yep.
without hitting anyone else.
Yes, definitely.
So I'm gonna put my minty breath in his face.
Amazing. What am I rolling?
A constitution saving throw.
Okie doke. We have rolled a 7.
The DC is 14, so that is 10 cold damage. A bit underwhelming, really.
Well, as you breathe out this freezing wind, you will see that the water that is pervading this creature's form freezes up and severely constricts its movement.
Nice. Very clever.
Is that you?
Actually, I may be about to lawyer against myself here, but my breath weapon has a thing where I need room to expand my chest in order to, like, do it properly.
You can expand your chest. It just expands with water instead of air.
Okay, so I'm very much not holding my breath anymore then.
Yeah, okay, that seems like a relatively reasonable trade-off, I guess.
When a creature runs out of its breath, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its constitution modifier. So I can survive for 3 rounds.
You'll be either fine or dead in 3 rounds.
Amazing.
Alright, is that you?
That is my turn.
Okay, no. Mavis, can you please make me another death saving throw, and can you please not roll a 1?
Please.
I really wish you hadn't said that, because last time you said that, I rolled a 1.
Alright, can you really please not roll me 5?
I rolled an 8.
Amazing. It's not a 5.
So...
You're not any closer to living, but it's not a 1. Or a 5.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, Sunny. It's your
Hello.
turn. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna spend my turn responding to the gods.
Uh-huh.
Not much. Just dying a little bit. You know how it is. Vibing.
Oh, fair enough. That sounds
You've-
inconvenient.
You free later tonight? And that's my turn.
The gods say no. We've got God bowling night tonight.
God.
We could maybe do like an hour or so in the afternoon.
Sweet, that's my turn.
Okay, Creature is honestly not sort of not very interesting as an enemy to fight. It's just gonna continue trying to burn people. 1 burn against each of you. That is a 25 to hit Ren. That is the 3rd 25 this creature has rolled.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Can you please take me 9 points of radiant damage?
Oh, God.
And Mamralas does a 22 hit.
Yes.
Can you please take me 13 points of radiant damage? And then it is Ren's turn.
I'm down to 4 hit points.
I really want to go and stabilize Mavis, but also if we don't do any damage to this thing, we're in big trouble.
You have not hurt this thing very much so far. You've only put 14 points of hurt on this thing.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on, does this guy have 2 turns?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
She will.
1 turn where it is a light thing, and 1 turn where it is a water thing, specifically.
Okay.
I think we have to go and stabilize. We'll try and stabilize. Which is a flat medicine tech.
Yep. You're less than stellar wisdom.
It's mediocre. My wisdom's 0. So we're okay. We're 11. So that
11
should...
total? Yep,
Yes.
that's a stabilized Mavis.
Yay!
And then I don't have any bonus things I can do, so that's that.
Okie doke. Creature's turn again. That's just gonna keep trying to hit you both, I think. Oh my god, that's a natural 20 to hit Ren.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll see. We'll roll to confirm.
I think we're all dying, guys.
PPK.
That's a natural 1 on the roll to confirm, but it's still a hit. That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage. How alive are you?
I mean, I'm bloodied. I'm well bloodied, but I'm not like on death's door.
Okay. And Mamralas, it's going to try and hit you as well.
Disadvantage.
You are in luck. Even without the disadvantage, you would have been in luck as it happens. But that is only a 10 to hit, even with the restraint. It's only a 10 to hit.
Goodness. At this point, I'm more likely to die from a hit than from the drowning.
Yeah, I did say, right, Mamralas, it's your turn. Check off 1 from your holding breath counter.
I got 2 more turns.
And then, yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, so the advantage on hitting me is not very good, but like... The drowning isn't my primary concern right now. Like, most likely if I break free, I'm just immediately gonna get knocked out anyway. So a part of me is just thinking, should I just shocking grasp him?
I'm gonna still count him as wearing metal armor, so you'll be a flat roll to shock and grasp.
I mean, he's shrouded in water.
That too.
If it's just a flat roll. Okay. Brainstorming. Could I escape the grapple by turning into a tiefling again? Or is it just like I'm encased in water and and trying to get out just pushes me back towards the center?
Strictly speaking, it's that you're sort of enveloped in water. I would give you a free check to try and escape as part of turning into a tiefling.
Okay, well, all turning
Well, I'm
into a
assuming
tiefling will do.
Turning into it consumes your action,
Yeah,
so it's not that.
and
much.
all that will do is reduce my armor class and remove my like good opportunity attacks. You know what? I'm probably dead anyway, but I'm gonna try to break free.
Okie doke.
I
Make
want
me
to
a strength
break
athletics
free.
or dex acrobatics check.
Athletics 15.
Amazing. You have beaten a 12. You are free.
I am free.
You still have your movement.
Okay.
Go
A part
talk
of me
the
just wants to
elemental
fly
into
away.
helping. Go talk that elemental into helping. Please.
But you see, if I move, I provoke an attack of opportunity and I die.
You can't disengage, can you? You've actually.
No. But if I stay, I will get hit and die.
So if you love Mamralas, let them know now. Should they stay? Or should they go
You
now?
go.
Only you can make this call, Shaskor.
Yep.
I mean, I'm gonna get hit anyway, so might as well risk it. I'm gonna fly straight up
Okie doke.
for 30
You will
feet.
take a single opportunity attack. Let's give it a roll. That is a 13 to hit, which I believe misses you.
It glances against my silver scales
Yeah.
as I soar into the sky.
Alright, is that you?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright, Mavis, you are stable. You no longer need to make me death saving throws. What are
Uh-huh.
you doing while you're unconscious?
Being unconscious?
Fair enough. A bold choice.
I don't know that I can do anything while I'm unconscious, so.
Sunny, what are you doing while unconscious?
Just responding to the gods as always, you know. Yo, I've not been bowling in so long. I have to use my cubs' heads when I go bowling, and their arms are the pins usually. It'd be interesting to try normal bowling. Hint. End message.
Send. Winky face emoji.
Give me
Alright,
help, God.
the gods reply, oh, yeah, sure. Well, you see, it's like a team thing, and we've already got our teams all in order, sorry. Like, maybe we can think about next time if someone, like, can't make it or something, you know? Smiley
It's just
face.
like every other friend I've ever tried to make.
Oh, Pam, no! Oh, Papa!
And that's my turn.
Creature's turn. Wow.
Really getting the escapism today.
It's just kind of got Ren left to focus on, so it's gonna try and burn you twice.
Fuck.
Well, one of them's a natural one. The other one is a 23.
Oh my
Yeah, that'd hit.
I feel like getting involved with this guy might have been just a little bit of a bad idea.
Just a bit of a mistake. Yeah.
Just starting to think, you know,
Can you
while
please
I'm
give me
unconscious.
10 points of radiance damage,
Sure can.
and then it is your turn.
I'm gonna like wave at Mamrelath and like point at Mavis, and I'm gonna stick the wreaths from my neck round hers,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna face step 30 feet up this path.
Okie doke.
That's not 30 feet, but I don't think I can get 30 feet. It's about 30 feet.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna take the executive decision. I'm gonna move us all down here.
Put us somewhere else.
Where'd the map go?
I'm just gonna squiggle on like an improvised sort of path. Yeah.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
I love it so much.
High quality budgets here. Oops.
Oh, crikey!
No way!
It's so
It's really hard to
No,
move
come back,
something
please!
it's
back.
really small. Okay, doke, you still got your action left and your movement.
I can't do much with that action, but I will,
You could dash.
I guess.
That'll get you most of the way out of this new map I've made.
amazing.
I don't want him to. I don't want him to turn around and decide that Marmalus is the easier target, though.
I mean, I'm 30 feet in the air, and he hasn't shown any inclination towards ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yet. Yeah, sure. We'll dash on up then.
Okie doke.
What can go wrong?
But it's also very possible that he just has better melee attacks, and now that he can't do melee, he's just gonna do a little pot shot.
Fair. Okie doke. What is this creature gonna do? Okie doke. Mavis.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
How would you feel hypothetically about being bludgeoned to death?
No!
Hypothetically,
Yes.
I don't think I'd feel great about it.
Okay. You should probably prepare to not feel great. Does a 22 hit?
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Well, tell me when you figure out.
Definitely does. Yeah.
Alright, can you please take me 2 death saving throw failures?
Oh yeah, I can. Oh dear.
Um,
Oh.
and then
Oh.
there's a 14 hit you.
No.
Okay, you're fine.
For now.
Yes. And then it's gonna sort of just kind of drift more than anything, 30 feet in this direction. Mamralas, it's your turn.
Hmm. Okay, well, he's not keeping up the attack. I did not know what I would do if he just stayed there and kept attacking. So Ren signaled for Memoryless to, like, get Mavis away, possibly sacrificing Ren in the process. And Memoryless will just have, like, a little flashback to earlier when she said, I couldn't bear to lose any of you.
You've got one tiefling on 2 death saves right there.
Yes,
Two
and
death
we'll be
fails.
making another death save on their turn because it's no longer stable, having been.
I would like to point out that all of the rolls that I have done for death saves have been failures so far.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop back down to the ground and make another medicine check, hoping that the odds are with me.
Uh huh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Amazing.
Wait, so hang on. First I rolled a 10, then I rolled 6 below a 10, and then I rolled 6 above a 10.
Okay,
We take
so
it.
No death saves for me anymore, but I'm on
Yep.
0 hit points still.
Yep. How you feeling there, Mavis?
You're pretty awful. Like, pretty like I almost died twice
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing.
Gee, Belle.
Is that you?
Yeah, just the feeling of death. Yeah, that's me.
Fair enough. Sunny, how are you feeling?
Oh, so obviously I have to respond to the gods because, you know.
You guys are having the best conversation. I'm just like death.
No worries. Not a problem at all. Feel free to keep me in mind. Hey, just by the by, if you're not super busy right now,
Uh huh.
could you, like, maybe undie me? briefly?
Undie me.
Wait. I mean, I know my thing is dying, but I kind of was trying to make the other people not be dying. Cheers. Peace sign.
Make me a
Love you.
charisma persuasion check.
Oh my god, amazing.
I got what's my charisma? Oh, that's -1 for a 9.
Right. We'll see what we can do. We'll look into it. We'll get you a response within 5 minutes.
Thanks, BB. Enter.
Okie dokie. The creature is going to drift 30 more feet
Mm,
towards you. Yeah.
what? At least he's come in this direction.
Oh
Ren,
god, he
you're up.
coming.
I'm assuming I don't remember his name. Our frost elemental friend is like long gone.
Yeah, pretty much. The last time you saw them, they were running like around the side of the mountain.
Yeah. Mm. 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 I don't see a way we get out. I see a way we complete this ritual, but I don't see one in which we do it and I'm alive. So, we'll go with that, and I'll run off your beautifully constructed additional map.
Fair enough. Okie doke. You're running off the edge.
60 feet off up this direction, yeah.
Creature is drifting after you at a much more leisurely pace. Mamalas, what is your plan?
My plan was to stabilize Mavis and then just like hover in the air above the guy and cast Witch Bolt, which I can cast once per day for free. And once you've cast it, you can keep redoing it.
Yep.
But the thing is, I'm gonna need to dash for a couple of rounds to catch up. And
Okay,
also
I
be in the
can-
air.
I can kite him! Kind of.
So I guess my round will be dashing, moving 30 feet into the air and then dashing 30 feet towards him,
Okie doke.
doing my best to stay 30 feet above the ground,
Alright.
flying as the dragonflies.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, just to check. So your speed when flying is 60 feet and around if you dash, right?
I mean, according to the PDF, it was 60 feet, but you said that might be too
Oh, yes,
overpowered
that's
and didn't do a
Yes.
definite ruling on it, so I just went with 30 feet.
That is probably what I would have thought. So we'll go with that. Ren, your land speed is 30 feet, right?
Yes.
And the creature, and if you dash, that's 60 feet. The creature gets 30 feet of move and has 2 rounds, 2
Goodness.
turns. So, my question
God.
is,
Not gonna go well
you
for
can
long.
potentially keep this chase up for a fair old while if we do it in just round time. Is there a separate plan by Ren and/or Mamrelas to increase your speeds, or to slow the creature down, or to do something such that you can all come together and catch it?
I don't know. I guess
I
potentially, actually, the best plan here is to jump off the path into these slippy, slidey bits.
Uh-huh.
Try and grab our friends on the way past. And
Right.
get down to the boat, right? That is presumably the only way we actually get out of this, but if we mess it up, we lead it back to our friends.
And you possibly also fall off the mountain.
Yes.
and the snow guardian probably dies anyway.
Yes.
I have a once per day feather fall.
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Oh, okay. You might have to slow down a little bit, Ren, to get in range.
How does Ren feel about leaving this poor guardian? Can't save him. It's not gonna happen.
The
Friends
alternative is you
might
just run
die.
all the way up the path to the top of the mountain.
Run all the way up, do a big leap, run all the way back down. I mean, that is where he must have ended up, right? The elemental.
As best you know, that's the only place the path goes.
I think that must be the plan then, to hope that he can help to some extent.
Uh-huh.
Tried to kill us, he uses that much. Maybe. Hi, Finn.
So you're just going to run all the way to the top.
I think so. And I think if I slow down too much, I risk getting hit twice and dying. So, yeah.
Ooh. I do have one other ranged attack, and it has twice as much range.
But I do think that certainly in a turn or two, Sacred Weapon is gone.
Noted. Yeah, so that'll definitely be gone by the time you get to the top.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to move these guys back over here. Oop. Get rid of my nicely constructed alternate bit of pathway. And then bring back the map for the top of the mountain.
Excellent.
Give me a sec while I rearrange you all on this.
Afraid that I can't take any more damage anyway, because Finn sat on my character sheet, so
I see.
It's impossible for you to take damage now.
yes. I'd have
think
to
you mean-
move the cap to take damage,
And
therefore...
that's illegal.
Yes. No, I'm sure it'll leave me in a minute.
Okay, more nicely constructed, well thought through path.
My snowman!
You're a
There
snowman.
we go. Alright, you find Kopkami stood at the pillar at the top here. He sort of turns, sees you run up to the plateau,
Gonna be very upset about that, I think.
sees you, and sort of says, "Is that creature dead? You survived?"
I once died once.
What does that mean?
It means it needs to die again.
And
Could
then,
you either give me a hand or get yourself back down the mountain and give my friends a hand? One or the other would be great.
okie doke. All right. Let's. So we'll say that we have skipped conveniently from
Finn, not the
a
keyboard.
turn of yours to another turn of yours. So it's now your
Hello,
turn.
Finn.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna keep up
The creature
this
is not very far behind you.
ridiculous dash maneuver. He's Finn, please. He's now sat on my hand that's on the mouth.
Oh
Could
no!
you move me about 60 feet round in this direction?
There we go.
Thank you, perfect.
All right.
Love cats.
And then it is Kakan's turn. Who will step forward 30 feet and be like, "I am weak from you, hero."
Yeah, you can just, I'll lead him this way, you go back around that way. If you want to just go and help my mates, that's fine.
There's no convenient way off of this peak for your kind.
No, I'm aware of that.
And what else will he do? I guess he'll ready an action to swing anything that comes in reach. And then the spirit will continue drifting up. It's been a while. There's not almost that much left of this guy's body at this point.
Oh, are we just timing him out? That would be amazing.
Like you can see that the holes that you guys have put in him have sort of expanded, they've widened, and there's more light, more water flowing into his body through these wounds. But despite the amount of water that's pouring into him, he's not like swelling up or anything. It's just pouring in and going nowhere. Marmalas, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna fly another 30 feet. And I'm not within range for Witch Bolt, but I am within range for Frostbite!
Da da da! That's a con save. That is a failed con save with a 10.
So that is 8 cold damage, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Amazing. Also, as you hit it with cold damage, you slow it down because it's in its water form currently.
Yay!
Is that you?
That's me. Hi.
Okay, Mavis and Sunny are currently off screen having long conversations with various gods and possibly psychically with each other.
At this point, I'm appealing to the silence as well, just like, yo, I can make more corpses.
The creature's going to drift further up. Ren, it's your turn.
Does it look like it's gonna go for me or our Frost Fox friend, or?
I mean, it's difficult to tell. It's not really looking at anything.
Just kind of drifting.
Yeah.
See, I was very smart and was like, who needs ranged weapons when you have a lance? So... don't have any ranged weapons, so this kind of sucks. So seeing as it's slowed...
Oh, that's true. It's
Finn,
slow.
can you stop throwing things off my desk, please, baby? Thank you.
Sorry, it should only have got to like there.
Oh, sweet! Nice. In which case, I think I'll move a little bit around, so I should be seemingly closer and hopefully more of an appeal. I mean, it's hard to be more appealing than an 18-foot frost elemental, but yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't necessarily think that it is in a state of mind to respond to being yelled at, but I will still yell at it. I don't think it necessarily matters what is being yelled. I'll probably try and wind it up. Aren't you going to come and finish the job? Look how slow you're going. Not very good when you're frozen, are you?
Amazing.
And then, and just hope that we can give rise into chasing me around rather than going for Frost Elemental, who I did kind of say I wanted to try and help survive this nonsense, and I've kind of let it back up to us.
Yep.
I
Alright.
can do a charisma performance nonsense if you want, or just leave it at I don't know if it cares necessarily.
You can make me a charisma performance.
I'm feeling somewhat hopeful at how It's looking just like it's timing out. That's a 7.
It is
What are you
not
eating? No?
significantly, does not significantly respond to whatever it is you're doing. Alright, on Kopkami's turn, they are going to do their usual trick and plop a big ol' frosty prison on top of the thing.
I love it.
That's helpful.
It's going to make a dex save. It's going to fail its dex save and take a bunch of damage.
Finn
Nice.
really, really likes Ren's character sheet.
I just had a horrible thought.
I'm so sorry.
Listen,
Oh no, I've had a horrible, horrible thought. I'm not
It's your
going to put it
horrible,
into
horrible-
practice now. I was like, this feels more difficult for you than it was intended to be. It's because on Kopkami's monster stat block, I've noted that there's a reduction to the damage that Wall of Ice does, and I've only just noticed it. But I'm going to have him deal full damage on this because he's on your side now.
And we're suffering.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
Part of the reason why
Finally,
it's
the
up is because
inversion
I
of
dealt
the
you way
when
too
he's
much
on your
damage.
side meme.
amazing.
That is 36 points of damage.
Oh, like when Mavis took the 30-something points, it shouldn't have been.
Yeah, it should actually. You took 10d6 cold damage. You should have taken 3d6 cold damage.
Oh, wow. God.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
sorry,
that's
that was
amazing.
my bad.
What if we got
Anyway.
the HP back from the gods?
They're bowling.
Uh,
We're busy.
Anyway, well, as it happens, 10d6 cold damage is easily enough to finish this thing off.
Amazing.
Oh wow!
Look
yeah.
at this.
And you're out of combat.
So if I just done like 2 more frost bites.
Yep.
Our tactic of taunting it round in circles while you rained aerial destruction would have worked.
Yep.
Oh,
Amazing.
Okie dokie. So yeah, you're free. The creature sort of collapses to the ground. The 2 masks drop down into the snow. Kopkami sort of steps over and has a look at him. It's like, so, this is the thing that brought death and ruin to my siblings' Isles.
it seems that way. It did say it must prove itself. I'm not sure to who or what. So, our offer to limp
Creatures.
probably.
A warrior without a master. A terrible thing to be.
I agree. This is I think I'm gonna wave Mamrelass down.
Oh yeah, no, I'm collapsing in the snow already. I'm making
Yeah.
snow dragons.
Oh,
Making snow dragons.
does Kopkami, do you still want to come with us, or do you wish to remain here now that you've helped us immensely to finish this thing off, or what's your plan?
If you complete the ritual, the elements will return to their natural cycle. The weather will be stable for another year. I am sure a new guardian can be found in that time. I will have new siblings. It is your decision, hero.
Well, I think, and tell me what you think, ma'am, but I think that you kind of just helped save our lives, so I think you could at least come and enjoy some of the festivities for a while if you wanted. You deserve to
Novel
be
concept.
noted that you were a huge helping hand.
Surround myself with the humanoid races.
If it's something
To
that would appeal.
experience drinking and laughter and merriment. Yes, I think I should.
Wonderful. And then I need to go and get my wreaths back from Mavis as fast as possible.
from Mavis's unconscious body.
Before she wakes up and realizes that she ever had them to begin with.
Okie doke. Alright, you guys head back down the mountain with Kami in tow again. I guess this wall of ice is gone now because the new wall of ice happened.
I imagine we kind of just pile the unconscious bodies onto my back and I just carry them down.
Indeed, your boat is still waiting for you there. Like, you know,
Mhm.
whoever the warrior was, they didn't attack or damage it in any way. They also didn't bring a boat of their own.
Interesting.
It
I
is
mean, they're a
not clear
ninja,
how
they probably
actually
ran on the
arrived.
water.
Yeah. You ready to sail back?
No, I gather up my clothes first.
Oh, yes.
And on the way back, I make another soup.
Oh my god, we need that soup.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so on the way back, Ren, can you make me another wisdom or dexterity, your choice, water vehicles check?
Just remember, I'm unconscious. I can't save you from the water.
19. It's
That's
a
a success,
19.
that's fine.
I also don't have any face steps left to save myself from the water. So.
As you sail back across the sea, you'll see that what Kami said about like the blizzard spreading across everywhere definitely seems to be holding up. As you're sailing back, you're drifting past like half frozen little bits on the surface of the water. Not enough to damage your boat per se, but enough that you kind of sort of see these sort of frozen flakes and sort of drift off them and drift over them, crush them as your boat passes. The shores of Afkopu Island, as you approach, look white with snow, and like it was not like that when you left about sort of 5-6 hours ago. The fireworks have ceased; they've died down, and as you approach, there are villagers on the dock who will greet you initially, and then look to the great big elemental spirit behind you, and will run and cower in terror.
Friends, fear not. This is Kakami, was that the name?
Yes.
The elemental of Namasi. There has been forces working against the elementals, and they have slain the elementals of Solana and Pletrin, and Kakami helped us to take down this horrendous individual. So we felt
shock and awe at your words, terrified sort of whisperings and murmurings among some of the people who have found hiding in the same hiding spot.
Yeah. Were you still a dragon, or were you a tiefling, ma'am?
I probably would have needed to be a tiefling again to be on the
Tiefling.
boat.
Nice. Nice.
I would have been pretty scared of you as well.
Yeah.
And to make soup.
Point.
Yet to make the soup, that's a good point.
That's amazing.
Sunny and Mavis, you'll have had the chance to take another short rest as you were drifting on
Uh-huh.
the boat. So you
Okay.
can, if you have hit dice to spend, you can have healed up and be conscious now.
I have hit points, hit dice to spend.
Do
so
we get a short rest if we're unconscious from being almost dead?
Rules as written, yes, you do. Oh, well, okay, rules as written, it's ambiguous, and a sage advice has clarified that the rules as intended is that you do. I would normally run it that you don't, but I think for the purposes of this, the epilogue is much more fun if you're all awake for it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that it has
So I'm
like
gonna say yes.
it's a bit weird that it has like a rule for like you wake up after 1d4 hours, but also the first hour can be a short rest.
It is very weird.
I suppose if you don't have any hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, you get 1 extra d8 from the soup.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Forgot about the soup.
6, 7.
I'll
Also
wake
nice
up
as
and have
well.
soup shoved in my face.
Yeah, the people are sort of shocked and stunned by the things that you're saying to them, Ren. But I mean, Kami is here, and you are the hero. You've clearly come back with 3 resplendent wreaths, bristling with elemental power,
And 3 nearly dead friends.
and 3 nearly
Um.
dead friends.
yeah.
Just waking up on the shore and just immediately stuffing my face.
Yeah, well, we're
You
just
get-
immediately getting soup, like, so.
Yeah.
So we make our
Don't
way.
get it while we're unconscious.
Yeah, we're spoon feeding you soup to help you wake up. That seems very dangerous, especially at sea.
Umbrellas would have been very careful.
As careful as you can be on 4 hit points.
I mean,
I
she
think
would
it-
have recovered a bit as well.
as well, yeah. I think I'm gonna mention to my friends, Sealy caught mangoes among them, and probably louder to the people on the shore as well, that yes, we've returned with the wreaths. We should make our way to the bonfire and complete this ceremony.
Like this
Or
arduous
everything
ritual.
freezes over.
Yep.
And Kwame as well, like, come on, buddy, let's go enjoy ourselves.
Well, Kami is very effective at clearing you guys a path through.
I can imagine, yeah.
In
How
fact, let me-
big did you say he was? Like 18 foot?
about 18 feet tall.
Amazing.
I'm gonna hang on. I should have put you on the Fkopu island map. There you go. There's all you and Kami. You make your way towards the bonfire. The elder is extremely perturbed to see Kami, but is grateful to see you, the hero, return, and proclaims many great celebrations. The crowd, after being a little stunned for a second, gives 3 cheers for the hero of the 4 winds. And also for their noble and brave bodyguards who have
Yeah.
ensured that once again the festival has happened completely successfully and without any hitches.
Yeah, well, there's no hitches at all.
I didn't understand.
The elder will invite you to cast each of your wreaths in turn
I'm
into the
right.
bonfire.
Ren's actually gonna give one to each of our 3 bodyguards to cast in, because it
Aw.
seemed very much that it didn't matter who cast one in.
Aw.
And she's a firm subscriber to your leadership, your rulership comes from the people, and if you're not treating your people well, then where's your power come from anyway? And, you know, everybody helped to get everywhere, and also it looks really good for political reasons, but she didn't think of that, her wife. She doesn't think that far, but also it does.
Okay.
Amazing.
Um,
You each given a wreath then, the 3 of you.
Okay, well, I guess
I will-
we'll toss our wreaths in.
Well,
I will
yeah,
accept
yeah.
it
Gets
with both
each
hands,
wreath.
and I will accept it with both hands and nod and bow.
I will not bow.
Who gets which wreath? That's the important question.
Yes.
I think I'm thinking I was gonna give Sunny the one from the first island because you did a lot of magic stuff there.
Also, that's the one that had the most dirt.
The best dirt, yeah. And I was
Best
Your
dirt.
name is Sunny.
gonna give Mavis the one from the second island because we did a lot of punching that Minotaur.
Okay, yeah.
And I was gonna give Marmalas the icy one with the fern trees because we did some very poor stuff there, but you know, me and you were the last 2 standing, so yeah.
Also, I like the looks of that island.
Also, you're a frosty dragon, even if
Yeah,
nobody here
exactly.
knows it.
That makes
Like,
sense.
Yeah.
I thought that was what you were getting at.
No, but yes.
No, but sure, we'll go with that now.
Everyone gets a thematically appropriate wreath that is also happens to be where they contributed lots to the cause.
Sunny will, with a tear in her eye, cast good dirt into the fire.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll cast her one in.
I work for the Dragon Parliament to replenish the hoard that was stolen from me, but the real treasure was the friends we made along the way, and I throw it in.
Oh yeah, there are cheers from the crowd. You are all given drinks and such things because the banquet still seems to be flowing even after all of this time.
Do you think we should
Uh,
like drag the elder aside though, and be like, "Hey, buddy, about your elemental"?
By the way.
I will say it is most unconventional for one of the 3 guardians to join us on the island.
Kami has become the only of the 3 guardians We encountered on our quest forces and an individual seeking to slay the Guardians to, as they proclaimed, prove themselves. And they indeed did manage to kill the other two elemental guardians. We ourselves only survived when those powers overtook their body because of Kami's help. So we suggested they should come with us to get some of the recognition and glory and maybe enjoy some time, not frostiness.
This is troubling news indeed. Allow me to handle this, if you will, with the people. This will frighten and terrify them for the years to come. And tonight is a night of celebration and revelry. I do not wish to burden them with it just yet.
That sounds understandable.
Kami, you guys will see, is not really taking part in the festivities. It's just kind of sort of stood watching the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Not even sat, because, like, what would it sit on? A whole market stall.
So big.
Oh no.
Yeah, the celebration rolls on for the rest of the night. Dawn comes. You'll see that the light of day brings with it an end to the snowstorm. The thaw begins on the slopes. And eventually, your various representatives sort of signal that it's time for you to return to whatever your more normal duties are for the year. Revelers make their goodbyes. Those who have travelled to the island explicitly for the festival sort of wake up, go about their hungover way. Some will depart on boats. You might be joining them if you are sailing by boat. Some of you may have more esoteric and exotic means of getting back to your homes. A single mushroom ring serves as the way home for both Ren and Mavis.
We're gonna share? No.
Amazing.
Before Ren disappears, I'd like to grab her briefly and just say, I owe you multiple life debts. Whenever you die, please feel free to come to my graveyard. I will give you a new life.
Amazing.
How long do shifters live for?
I don't really know. My parents died too early.
Oh dear.
That
Did
is
you
their
bring
own-
them back?
Oh, my mother was the first.
Oh no!
My father is actually with me, and I hold up my spellcasting focus skull.
Amazing.
Yes, speaking of death, I would love to know where you live and where your families are so that I can watch over them once you pass away.
Oh.
Well, that's a concerning thing to say. Yeah, I'd love to know where you live and where your families live.
Tell me your location now.
ASL.
Oh dear.
Is anyone sharing their
I'll
ASL with
gladly tell
MLS?
everyone where my graveyard is so that they can come and give me business later.
I think I'll probably yeah. We'll see.
We'll see. Maybe later.
I mean, Eladrin lived for like the stupid elf lifespan, right? I'm not sure Fox Shift is. I don't know, if you're with the Silence though, maybe you will still be the Gravekeeper.
I like to think that the silence will keep me nice and good for a long, long time. And if not, I will make sure that I do.
I like it. We'll rock up and Sunny's just a lich.
Yeah. It's not even going to be an intentional thing. She's just going to eventually happen to become one.
I love it. I will absolutely tell Marlas though where we're at and that she's welcome to come visit and have dinner sometime. Sure, we would love to welcome her in and to watch over or just to come and have dinner and tea and receive some shiny baubles for.
Baubles.
Oh,
It seems like a rude thing to offer a dragon, but also like, yeah.
I mean, I'm very much doing this for shiny baubles. My heart was stolen. I'm working to rebuild it.
Well, I'm sure we can find you some shiny baubles if you decide to come visit.
Pay me the dragon tax.
The dragon tax.
If shiny is the only requirement, I pull out one of my 1,000 ball bearings and give it.
amazing.
Like, all my heart was stolen except for one useless sword that is actually a priceless possession to me.
Aww. Aww.
It was used by a tiefling who saved me from a chimera as a wormling.
Aww.
Just squeezing in all the backstory in the final minutes.
It's fine. But yeah, is there anything else people want to do before we wrap up?
I wanna like. It's almost begrudging, but it's like see you next year for Mavis. Like
Yes. Yes. I guess we'll probably see each other
see you
again.
next year. We might not be doing it, but we'll rock up to watch and like insult each other for 9 hours straight and then go home again.
Yeah. I mean, you did stabilize me at one point, so I feel like your debt has been paid to me. So I think we're even now anyway. So
Yeah, it's
back to normal.
It's fair. Even yeah.
Okie doke. Well, you guys back to your regular lives. Not that the servant of one of the higher powers really can be said to have a regular life. The spring comes, as it always normally does. Summer rolls around, cools off as it goes into autumn, and another winter takes the place after that. What happens beyond then? Well, maybe we'll find out at some point. But for today, that is the end of Balance of 3. Thank you to all the 4 of you for playing and for being on stream with me doing this. I've had a blast.
Thank you so much for running this. This was great. Yes, claps.
Thank you, Dizzy.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
You've
Yes.
been phenomenal players, reminding me of what some of your abilities do occasionally, and being good sports when I accidentally dealt you like 3 times as much damage.
It made it a very tense combat. I was on 4 hit points for so long.
That's like 0.
I would just like to say that I have played this scenario before, and the ending was a bit different. But Dizzy did use the phrase, "Please don't roll a 1," last time, and I then went and rolled a 1.
Oh no! I
So-
completely forgot.
When you said
gosh.
those, first of all, when Salty rolled a 1, I was like literally having flashbacks here. This is not good. And then you said the exact same thing, and I was like, I'm like, it's gonna happen now.
Oh my god! Oh,
It was great.
no.
But it's okay. I rolled an 8. I didn't roll a 1 that time.
It's true.
Fine.
It's true. It's true. You did.
Is Sunny going to be like a death domain cleric
No,
after having chatted so much with the gods?
you've got a point actually.
We had a nice little chat. I was just
Sunny.
like, I'm dying.
Oh. Sunny does 100,000% receive a suit of plate mail in the ferry post.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely does wear it around the house, but has no idea how to actually do combat in it.
Of course.
Oh dear.
All right. Well, that is kind of all. That is it from me. That's everything I have for you. Should we go off and find someone to give a little rainy boost to? Those
I
of us
think-
who stream?
That would be a wonderful idea.
Yes.
And just the
Yeah.
last very, very important thing to say before we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
The bonfire kind of looks like a hand.
Can we go back to the bonfire
Hang
for a
on, yeah,
second?
let's go back to the bonfire.
It kind of does.
It's like a hat.
See, yeah.
Great.
The last 10 minutes is all I've been thinking about.
Amazing.
Oh, amazing.
Bye-bye!
Absolutely amazing.
The game is waving goodbye to us.
Yes.
Apparently, yes.
Exactly.
All right. Well, you all have people who are live on your live lists.
Ash has
Third
said
rate.
it looks like a reversed Michigan. I don't know what any of the states in America look like, but apparently it looks like a reversed Michigan. So amazing.
I know one of them looks like a K,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know which one. It's the northernmost contiguous one, but I don't know which one that is.
I only know what Florida and California look like. And one of the Dakotas, because it's just a square.
I know what Texas looks like.
Oh, I know that one too.
Yeah.
And Hawaii.
I could do Texas. I could probably do a passable Florida. I
Yeah.
could probably do a passable California.
I could probably tell Texas, Florida, Hawaii, Alaska. I feel like I missed something. Texas. Did I say Texas?
I think you did.
Right.
Well, I don't know. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Right. Anyone have anyone jumping out at them on their live list?
Not really.
There are other D&D streams live. We could go
Uh-huh.
to potentially. There's a channel called Dice Legends is apparently doing a mega marathon.
A mega marathon.
That's what it says in the title.
Dice Legends, did you say?
Yes, with a Z, not an
And no
not a
D.
DS. Yeah. Other than that, we are.
It's been live for 17 hours.
Oh wow, that is a mega
wow.
marathon.
If we want someone we know, I have a friend Tabby Meow who's live at the moment.
We can also go and raid Tabby. Shall we go raid Tabby?
Happy to go raid Tabby, yeah.
Amazing. Let's go do
Alright,
that.
Tabby. What did you say it was again?
I'll put it into Dizzy's chat so that everyone can just copy paste it.
Okay, I will just invade Dizzy's privacy to look in their chat.
That's fine.
I suppose it would also make sense to put it into the into our just Discord channel.
In the Discord would be more helpful, probably.
It would probably be helpful and useful
Um,
and handy. There we go.
Because we're all there. Well, that was wonderful. Thank you all so
I had
You
a
much.
lot
guys
of
were
fun.
all
It was.
wonderful. I cannot promise that this will happen again,
Uh-huh.
but I would like to do it again at some point if
Okay.
you guys
well
would
up
be
for it.
interested.
I would absolutely be interested in doing this again.
I'll try to wake up for more than 4 minutes before the before the deadline.
I would really love that. No,
I would also
no
really
pressure.
love that. I'm
no
not gonna
pressure,
lie.
but like just before you like actually arrived, I was just talking about the anxiety instilled in me from my mother about being early to things, and then that translates to other people not being on time, and I'm like
Yep.
sitting there like, oh dear.
I'm very much the same. It's entirely my fault.
Oh.
By the way, I've already done the raid command. It's
Oh,
Taking
okay.
down.
We'll say goodbye to Cheskor, and I'm gonna deafen as well, so I can say goodbye to my chat.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon.
See you soon.
Bye bye.
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 So, yeah. Thank you everyone who came by today. Let me remove that. Yes, hello. This is the end of the Dragon Tale. You're all heading over to Tabby Meow now. So, I don't know their pronouns. So yeah, please be nice to them, and have a nice day. Bye!